Lynette, bless to you, love. Miss Howard, bless to you. I know I'm saying that right. I know that's what it is on Facebook. I don't know how can I deal with this. I just do not know. Bella, bless to you. Gloria, bless to you. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm doing good. I can't complain. Thank you so much for asking. I feel like like I'm delayed on this dang on live, and I don't like that. And then I definitely don't like the fact that my air is out. I got my portable air on, but it's gonna be a little bit too loud for me. I don't know. It might be loud for y'all. I don't know. Rondell, bless you. Sharonda, bless you, love. Verna, bless you. Miss Simmons, bless to you. Let me see. Yeah, it's fucking delayed. How is everyone? You said exactly? Oh, okay. I want to make sure I'm saying it correctly because I know for a fact that I know I'm correct. Miss Miss Fran, bless to you. I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. How are all of you? How was y'all Tuesday? I know it's hot. Is it hot where y'all at? It's hot where the hell I'm at. And I guess I'm gonna be crispy in this bitch. But I got my fan on. My fan is blowing over there. Deborah, bless to you. I see that my video is delayed, so I see that. What I'm doing. I just want to share this live. I will. I will. Lynette, I got you. Erica, bless to you. Nice to see you too, love. How was your day? Lynette, I got you. What the hell? I feel like something crawling on me. I know damn well ain't nothing in this house. Must be a string or something in this chair. 'Cause I'm over here like, what the hell? Lynetta. Okay. Lynette. Satina. Is I'm saying that? Satina. What is the first name? Matthews. Matthews. Bless to you, love. Okay. Welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to, oh, shoot. Welcome to Goddess Queen 1111 Tarot. Welcome. I hope everyone is high fiving. Hope everyone had a good day. Please share, like, and subscribe and follow. I appreciate you all for being here. And I look like I'm Facebook really got my video wide open. Like I'm so wide. Very good. Very good day. You doing bonding time with your children. That's what's up. Um, I seen you PayPal. Okay, I see it. Thank you so much, love, for the extra donation. I appreciate it, Erica. Um, my day, it was it was good. It's just Vanessa, bless to you. Barbara, bless to you. Yolanda, bless to you. You're welcome, love. From Jackson, Mississippi. You're welcome. Roy T, you know, my brother had his toes curled, and my other brother beat a guy so bad he has to go to court. Oh wow, that's awful. And sending your brother. I hope you do. I hope you do well. Sending him nothing but healing from his surgery. Okay, I'm sending you healing too, love. Um, seeing everybody on here. Thank you everyone for coming on here. Okay. I was for me, I'm good. I'm doing well. It's just I had some weird vision because I know y'all seen what had happened. You know, I don't want to talk about that part, but the incident that happened on Facebook Live Sunday, that person was in my mind somehow, and I don't know why it was just popping up, and I'm looking like, okay, why is this person in my mind? Because I don't even know these people, you know, and that's how I was feeling. And then I just got a message this morning. I mean, early this morning from Tan. Okay. And I want y'all to send Tan some prayers. Uh, she had lost her son. I think this is her second son that she had lost. And she messaged me this morning and told me that she lost her son. So if anybody, you know, can send her some prayers and condolences to her and her family. Um, it's just crazy because the vision that I was having, that I was like, I didn't know who that person was. I understand, but then it kind of probably made some sense to me that, you know, spirit was telling me, you know, somebody, you know, was probably going to message me about a death. So yeah, just send Tan some condolences and some prayers and to her and her family. If you know you do, losing a son can be very, very painful. All right. But yeah, it's kind of made me emotional because it's like, first, I didn't understand why I was visioning somebody else. because, it's a suicide attempt. I didn't understand why I was, visioning somebody else, and then I turned around, then she texted me that, and I'm like, wow. So it's just really kind of have brought some tears to my eyes because, Tam been with me for the longest, and she's been part of, the group here with us for a long time. And so sending her nothing but my condolences, a lot of hugs and prayers towards her. And, um, right now, she's taking it a little harder. Okay. Thank y'all for that. I'm pretty quite sure she appreciate that, especially some of y'all, if you know who Tan is, that, that's been following for us for a long time. Okay. Blessings, Teresa. Blessings to you. All right. And thank y'all. All right. That's one thing. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on with my other page. I'm not even finna go there. Don't let it be. Finger looking good. Blessed to be love. All right, so we finna go get started. I'm finna get the name off. Okay. I'm still on bed rest. You still on bed rest? Have you been on bed rest for the longest? I hope you get better, love. I hope you get better, love. I'm sending you nothing but healing your way, Miss Howard. Get better. All right, nothing but love. I'm giving you nothing but hugs too. Okay. So let's get started. So, friend, you first, Miss Simmons. Yeah, a lot going on in it. Keon, bless to you, love. Grand Rising. Grand, I always say that. Grand Junction to you too. Yeah, sending you nothing but healings and prayers your way too, friend. All right, and my condolences. Okay. Um, Friend, you first. Miss Simmons, you second. Gloria, you third. Lynette, you my fourth one, and Erica, you my last one. Okay. So make sure that my music ain't a little bit. Okay, we finna get started. Oh, okay. All right, friend, let's get started. All right, you're welcome. All right, what's the message? Oh shit, hold on, y'all. I said let's get started. I ain't saged nothing. Nobody. I ain't light up no incense. I don't know. I probably felt like because I already had did some, I guess on my own offline. I guess I feel like, but let me do it again. Oh my God. I made a video for YouTube. That was Saturday. I think I was gonna like put it in the trash in my phone and don't post it. But I think I'm gonna post it anyway. You don't want to hear it, you know. There's always something about a past though. I was gonna dump it in the trash in my phone. I did, but then I restored back. I restored it back. So I haven't dropped it yet because I'm trying to debate on do I still want to drop that damn video or not. But evidently I was going to end up dropping it anyway because it's still in my phone. So y'all will see it right tomorrow probably. I'm still debating. So I've been holding on to the video. Then I made 2 more videos and I just threw it in my trash. I made another video today, 2 of them, and I threw it in the trash in my phone. So I just wasn't feeling it. I feel like maybe I probably wasn't feeling it. All right, clear the energy, protect my energy, protect everyone that's in the upright energy. People that got good energy, protect their energy. Kate, Casey, blessings to you. I'm good. Thank you so much. I can't complain. How are you? All right. All negative energy, spell work, EY, speaking ill will, return back to sender tenfold, Ashe, and so mo it be. No, I wasn't feeling it. I threw it in the trash in my phone. But I do got the other video though. I'm a post it. I wasn't. I mean, it's good. It's the messages. It's just about the past. I just felt like I'm like ugh. I'm like ugh. I'm like, why is this always coming up? Every time I read, every time I pick up these dang on cards, it's that. But I guess I posted. Maybe somebody new. You know, I do get new people subscribe to my channel. Maybe they, I can't just sit back and think about because people that been with me for a minute and heard it before. I can't just sit back thinking about them. I gotta think about, new people too, because maybe new people might need that message or something. Like we already didn't heard it, we heard it all before. I don't know who sang that song, heard it all before. We didn't heard this shit before, so yeah. I guess I'll just post it, if you enjoy it, you know, hit the like button, comment, and everything too. And then yeah, I did have a couple people too getting on my comments too, talking about some. I'm always telling people, what they shouldn't be saying and commenting. No, I'm what I'm saying is because I know whoever's gonna be watching me, and what I'm saying is, don't doubt my intuition. Don't call me a lie. Don't tell me that no, that is wrong. It was my sister, not my mother. It was my auntie, not my sister. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't tell me. Don't predict my messages. Don't twist my messages around. I mean, my messages is for somebody who wants to, that message could be for somebody. This ain't no personal reading, okay? And don't be predicting, trying to twist my message around, or don't even tell me that I'm a liar. Don't tell me that I don't, like I'm wrong. Like I know I ain't wrong. I mean, if I'm saying it's a mother and if it's not your mother, then you ain't got to tell me. Just Put it to where you think who I'm talking about. But if I say it's a mother, best believe it's a mother on that table. It might not be your mother because it might not be your message. But don't never get in my comments telling me that I need to cut my dang on comments off. I don't got to do shit. I don't got to turn off my comments. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep it on for other people to comment on it. But what you're not going to do is sit here and, you know, twist my message around because you feel it don't resonate with you. So my thing is the message is a collective reading, not a private reading. Okay. And then, the other one, she was being nice. And I appreciate you being nice with me. She said, well, what you said about, don't be commenting, that don't resonate with me. Well, if it don't resonate with you, for damn well, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the ones who like to get in my comments and be doing what they be doing. And if I'm not talking to you, I'm not talking to none of you. You're not doing it. I'm not talking to you. And another thing too, I want to say too, okay, every time I do love readings, like new love, yeah, I'm going to say what I'm going to say because I'm going to say this again. I said this a while back and I'm going to say this again. Every time I speak and tell y'all on there, it's nothing but new love, just new. Instead of getting my comments, talking about somebody got an STD and STI, talking about this person ain't shit. No, I'm not dealing with that person. I'm saying to myself, did you understand what the fuck I just said? If somebody new, not nobody from your past, okay? If you're doing that in the comments, that tells me right there you are not healed. You have not healed at all. You have not even did no work on yourself. You got trauma, uh you got issues, and you need to heal from that because see, right now, a lot of us like me that been on the healing journey, we didn't been through this already with this past shit. That's why you see, that's why I damn near threw the damn video in the trash in my phone and restored it back because I'm like, I'm so sick of hearing. I know they can, but I'm saying to myself, well, you got new people on there because you never know, like new people might probably going through this right now. So, I have to understand that everybody is all on different journeys. And some of y'all that's been watching me for a minute, been rocking with me for a minute, even you should know that new people are on there and everybody is on different journeys. Now we done already healed from the shit. We done from the stuff. We want new, and if some of us don't want none, and that's okay. If you don't want no relationship, that's fine. You want to keep connecting to the source, that's good. But some people do want new people, right? So I post that because I'm on a different timeline. I'm shifting timelines now. I'm speaking on new energy, even though sometimes the new energy can come in to be going through some toxic stuff too that now we didn't already learn from the past. And so we're gonna back up off of it. If anybody new still dealing with toxic stuff, we already know the deal to back up off of that. We know not to deal with that. We're gonna let you handle your toxic situationship while we over here at peace, living our best life. Okay. But if it's other people, and I understand new people probably not healed and but to hop on here and if I say it's new and you claiming that it's past people and like, no, that's not past people. I have to delete your comments because that's like that energy that you disputing in the comments that can like throw off a lot of people who's being positive and sticking on to the in the future now. Everybody's focusing on the present in the future now, not the past. So I have to delete your comments because I feel like that you're messing up everybody else's mindset or thoughts or the energy that everybody is carrying into the comments that you're throwing people off because you feel that you know you still got issues and problems about the past. I mean, I understand that. That's why we here to keep continuing on healing. But I feel like this. If I speak on something new, always put your mind into manifestation. Always stay on a positive mindset, and always think about the future in a positive way. Let's leave the past in the past. Yes, I know for a fact, thank you, Spirit, that I know I'm talking about it, but you got to understand, I do got new people that is coming in. So it makes a lot of sense why that's still popping up. But I mean, if you want to support the channel, you can keep continuing on supporting my videos, the channel, and and commenting like you always do, because I appreciate it, because I'm always hitting the like button. If y'all notice that I always like y'all comments and all. So, just let's keep it in a peaceful way. Like, I understand that some of y'all still upset. Now, I don't even think some of y'all, but some other people, still upset. And I ain't talking about the people who've been with me for a minute, but I'm talking about those who newly coming in and stuff. But let's try to keep the peace. Okay. When I say something is new, something is new. If I say I'm not channeling the past person, because I let you know that it's not a past person, this is somebody new. Somebody hop their butts on there and still holler, no, this is a past person. This person got an STD and STI, and I don't want that person no more. That person did this and did that to me. That person stole my inheritance. Like, what the fuck? How did the inheritance have something to do with this dang on reading? Like, throwing it off. So I just want to say, just be mindful, okay? Because that's just weird. Okay, just be mindful. All right. I appreciate you all. I really do. All right, so let's get started, friend. All right, I had to put that out there. Kenzie, bless you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Kenzie. All right, what's the message for friend Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus? Thank you so much, Miss Howard. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. I'm burping somehow. I don't know. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Keyword new. I know, right? New. We supposed to, yeah. All right. Miss Fran, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. I feel like, it could be some things getting a little bit out of, it could be something could be a little bit out of control. But we'll see that. But I see justice here. It look like justice being served, or just people still going through karmic cycles. All right. What's the message that you have for Fran? Thank you so much, Spirit. What is the messages that you have for Fran? If I don't click, maybe I should have flipped. No, because I wanted my cards to be like that. And reverse and up. Yes, so much confusion and misunderstanding. I don't think this coming for you, but Moon card, this is hidden though. Miss Smith, bless you. All right, what's the message that you have? Oh shoot, hold on. For y'all all be gone off the video. Be like, what happened? My phone and died. Okay, what's the messages for Fran? That's a lot of disappointing around you. That's what's going on. Got the lovers. Hold on. Got the King of Pentacles, and then we got the Queen of Swords. So Queen of Swords is here. It's the King of Pentacles with the lovers is here. I feel like this Queen of Swords is you. Something that you could have spoken here. Robin, what's to you? Hold on, I'm looking at something. Okay, so Okay, maybe you spoke something with somebody here. Let's see here. It's more like in feelings here. So clarify this King of Pentacles for friend. So this King of Pentacles is hesitant into working on something here. Clarify this Lovers for friend. Tower moment. And Four of Pentacles. I don't know if is it like a masculine in your energy here? Um, yeah, King of Pentacles coming back out here again. Everything all in reverse. So it's like a King of Pentacles buckled under pressure though, but um, something is out of control. Disappointment, disappointed. Something about moving on or forgiveness. I don't know if this is like a family member, because lovers don't have to be a relationship. It can be a family too. It can be. But then again, it could be a past person. I don't know. Wherever this is, I don't know why it's in your reading. Tell me more about this King of Pentacles with the Ace of Wands in reverse with the Eight of Pentacles in the upright. Seems like an Emperor. So this is an adult, an older gentleman. But it looked like the Wheel of Fortune though was in reverse. That what I saw earlier. I don't know. We got the Lovers here with the Four of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles is telling me here like somebody is still holding on to the past. Like somebody's still holding on. Like really like deep seated. Like somebody got some type of issues, deep seated, rooted deep seated issues. That somebody here is still somebody holding on. Clarify this Lovers here with the Four of Pentacles with the Tower moment for friend. Yeah, whatever this is, something dead. Something is over with. Something been dead, over with. So be mindful if like any past people come back to you. You probably ain't even thinking about this damn person at all. Because I don't even understand why this in your reading. Sorry, my eyes are itching. Yeah, Sun card. Like you're gonna get some clarity here. I don't even know why this is here. But you finna get some type of clarity. Like, be mindful of some. If this is a past person, Spirit, clarify this Emperor. If this not a past person, this could be like a brother. This is a paid reading, okay? So please don't do that. I appreciate it. If this is a family member, Spirit, clarify this emperor, and King of Pentacles in the upright. I only see how in the hell they in the upright too when the Wheel of Fortune was in reverse. High Priestess. Wow. Four of Cups came out twice in reverse. It's not telling me this is a family member. This is telling me, okay, so be mindful, okay? Okay, well, be mindful because this ain't coming out for no reason, okay? So maybe Spirit is already slung to you too, Wicked Eye Studio Beats. Tammy, bless you. I don't know why this coming out, and I don't even know why this person in the upright neither, because, but then again, I don't know, there he is, but the Wheel of Fortune's in reverse. And that's like bad luck, you know, like that's like bad luck that somebody could be going through. But I did clarify the Emperor and the King of Pentacles. And we got Four of Cups is out here twice, but it's out here twice in reverse. Okay. Bless you, Aaron. Okay. Now, what I want to say, friend, missed opportunity out here twice, like three times. Like three times. Somebody wasted an opportunity with you because the Ace of Wands is in reverse. That means there's no passion there, right? Right, Aaron? No. This is a $25 reading. Please don't do that. I'm talking to somebody who paid for a reading, okay? All right. Thank you. All right. And to me, it seemed like you and your Queen of Swords energy, okay, friend. So I said, this is you. This is you. It looked like that you determined, and you determined what you had said. You said no, basically, to this person, right? And you're done, right? Two of Wands is telling me here that you chose to look out on the future, and you focusing out on the future. You making achievements ahead as you making progress, right? Death is here, meaning you ended that situation and you keep continuing on focusing on your future. All right. Tower moment is here, but this person here is still holding on to your energy somehow, some way behind the scenes, may bust to you. And not only that, ain't no passion there. So I don't understand why this person is still holding on to your energy when it ain't no passion there. Eight of Pentacles. I don't know. Eight of Pentacles. I don't know if this person worked on themselves, trying to work on themselves, or they're gonna try to lie and say, "Can we work on something?" But ain't no passion there. Confirmation. So be mindful because this person didn't already missed the opportunity with you. They lacking right now. Um, and you let this person go, and they feel regret for that. Okay, somebody hoping that they can end the stagnation between y'all two. Okay, but I don't see you not dealing with this at all. Why is this Eight of Pentacles is here? And this is a mystery too. This is very hidden. Like you don't know this, but it's hidden. Okay. I know you trying to ramp up my you trying to make me upset, but what you're not gonna do, you ain't gonna disrespect me on my dang on page. That's what you're not gonna do. So find yourself going somewhere else. All right. Gotta be talking about my past friend. Yeah, I don't know. This is whoever it is. Um, clarify this Eight of Pentacles with this King of Pentacles. Oh shit. Damn. All right. So the Wheel of Fortune is in the upright. So you know, good luck is on your side. The wheel is turning on your favor, but bad. This person, I said, the Wheel of Fortune is in reverse. This person is bad luck. Okay. Right. I don't know, but whatever it is, they still holding on to your energy. I mean, if it ain't the passion, if they just a friend, and if you let go of this person, they still holding on to your energy somehow, some way. Hopefully that you would let go and I don't know. But look, what fell out? The devil and the Seven of Swords. Okay? So the devil and Seven of Swords is here. Confirmation. This person ain't no good at all. No good. Matter of fact, Eight of Pentacles telling me here, shit, they work with the devil. Shit, I just clarified the Eight of Pentacles. I did. It says, shoot, work with the devil. Empress, that's you. You sitting on your throne. So Spirit is telling you this because I don't know how this person is. I don't see anything saying they're spying or watching. I don't know, but I don't know. But somehow, true, no good for me. I don't know how, but Spirit, I do see. I feel like this person is going to try to communicate with you, and if this person do, Five of Swords, yeah, I mean, it's all negative. They finna come in with this Page of Cups here, you know, acting all kind, acting all like they're good, you know, and acting like, acting all kind and, loving and stuff, but they're not fucking loving at all. Justice is here, but justice in reverse, all right? This person is lacking accountability, confirmation. This person is avoiding their karmic lesson. This person is dishonest, okay? And it's a lot of injustice here. The Nine of Swords is in reverse. This person got problems and issues. Okay, they could be dealing with something. Okay, I don't know why this is in your energy, but maybe Spirit must be trying to tell you this, you know, to warn you two steps ahead when somebody come back into your life. You already didn't know the dang gone deal when they come back in. You already know they up to no motherfucking good when they come back in your, try to come back in your energy, right? Yeah, this person could deal. Okay, so Six of Swords is in reverse. This person got a lot of baggage. They got a lot of issues, emotional baggage, very stagnated right now, in denial. They still clings on to the past. And then yes, Six of Swords I heard twice in the damn, look at that. In the reverse. Four of Cups in reverse. This coming out in reverse. Dang. So this person is not at peace. They're not at peace. We ain't got time for this shit. But whoever this person, I guess Spirit, they're trying to let you know that I don't know why I'm putting this stuff back. Leave that shit on the table, girl. What you doing? I'm gonna tell myself, what you doing, girl? Look at the on the table. Anyway, I guess spirit is just letting you know, just be my, but I'm pretty quite sure you know this. But I guess, that's your spirit team, that's on this table. And they just letting you know that somebody's really ain't no damn good. Yeah, this somebody is from the past. This somebody a past person. Yeah. It's somebody that's no good. All right, clarify this Empress and the Queen of Swords. Clarify this Empress and the Queen of Swords energy. Mm. Clarify this Empress and the Queen of Swords energy for friends, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. Thank you. What's the messages that you have for friends, Spirit? And thank you so much. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. All right, what's the message? Thank you. I do see some good news coming in. Spirit says stay optimistic. Something about your faithfulness, how faithful that you are to yourself, to divine. You're very inspiration to a lot of people here. Three of Cups, okay? So a lot of people do pay attention to what you be saying. Some of them do, not all of them. Mostly it's the young ones, the young, energetic ones, okay? But I do see celebration. I do see you will be celebrating here. Oh, yeah, if you're being inspiration towards some young ones, like you're speaking towards some young ones, Spirit said some of them are stubborn, lazy, and bored, and they set in their ways. But Temperance Angel here, but things are being balanced out. Things will be balanced out though. Okay, so things will be balancing out here when it comes to these young energies. Okay, okay. Queen of Wands with the, yeah. Never mind. Spirit said, all right, I won't. What is up? All these cars just slinging everywhere. We got the full card. They sure are. We got the full card here. I do see you. Okay, so I do see traveling here because we got the world card here, we got the full card here, and then we got the high priestess. So just know that I do see you taking a trip. Okay, but why is this high priestess is here though with this world card with the full card spirit in the upright from Miss Friend? Trust your intuition. Because Seven of Cups is here. And it looked like, I don't know where you're going, wherever you're going, you got some people here lacking finances. They too much materialistic. They're a waste of time. They're lacking. Okay. Things is short term around them. Seven of Cups is here. Okay. Because it looked like you're finna travel. The world card is here. So you're traveling somewhere. Okay. Um, but I guess High Priestess here saying trust your intuition because you got people here is in I don't because Five of Cups is in reverse. Like you're moving forward, okay? You're moving on. You didn't forgave people, you didn't healed, okay? And yeah, you're rejoin you're gonna be rejoining back the world again. Like you finna get back out there and travel again. But Spirit is saying, you already released a lot, okay? So you're open to new perspective. But wherever you travel to, you're gonna be traveling to people here that's lacking short term. They lacking because these are materialistic people. They're lacking, and not only that, the choices that they make is wrongful choices. Okay, so it looked like they don't got like something going on with their finances. So I guess Spirit just telling you just be mindful of that too. Okay, because see, you had already moved on, moved forward. I already see that you'd released and freed yourself from that type of situation. But you might have some people here could be asking for some help, expecting you to you know, um, accept their help, to help them. Okay, but they materialistic. So yeah, I see this. I see that you want to travel. I don't know if this is like, I don't know. Clarify this page of Page of Pentacles and Seven of Wands, and then we're gonna move on to the next. Yep, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, because you're so kind, you're so loving, you're so confirmation, you're so kind, you're so loving, comfortable, comfort. You so much comfort to people. People got their hands out, expecting you to give to them. So be mindful because the Page of Pentacles is in reverse, but the Page of Pentacles is in the upright on your end. All right. So just be mindful of people, claiming they know that you're very loving and everything. So yeah, be mindful of these type of people. Okay. But I do see a new beginning. Good news is happening for you. You're setting goals. Opportunities is here. Not just only that, you could be an introvert too. Spirit just wants you to have an open mind, okay, about a situation. Yeah, but you're gonna wherever you travel to. I don't know if do they know this or not, but they're gonna be looking forward to that, and it look like it ain't going. I don't think you. I don't think you. I don't think that you're gonna be letting that happen. Oh, Spirit, that's too many cards. Give me one more, then I'm gonna go to the next. Yeah, Three of Swords here. Yeah, because people dealing with a burdens. People over here got relationship problems, and you sitting on the Nine of Pentacles, okay? And yeah, and your balance, you in your strength, you in your power. Uh and these people know that you some like a protector, so you have some people who are just still just used to, if they don't know this about you, they're gonna find out. Okay, they definitely gonna not they're gonna find that out. But other than that, for as you, yeah, look, I just split the deck. You said alone. I'm telling you, Spirit said, be prepared for what's to come. Be prepared for what's to come that people finna be asking you for a loan. As I split this deck, that's crazy. Yeah, because people seeing you doing good, or I don't know, if they not used to that, yeah, yeah, be have an open mind because Yes, you do got gold, and it looked like your finances is looking good too. This masculine over here is a tyrant. Okay, this person is a tyrant. This person likes to control people. Everything is turning back to sender on this person, but it seemed like you did a U-turn on this person. We got spiritual haters here, so be mindful of those spiritual haters. And then we got angel numbers. So I don't know, do you see angel numbers like this? But if it is, that's because Spirit Nim is trying to remind you of something. And not only that, remind you on the good thing too, to let you know that you're doing well, that you're protecting and you okay. We got lonely here, and you're not alone. You know that. Yeah, some people is like, I know I fucked up. Okay, this could be this masculine. Yeah, we got announcing and expressing and revealing. So somebody wants to announce and express, reveal something to you, and then Spirit said, be mindful of chaos. Okay, be mindful of chaos. Yeah, keep continuing on showing the world who you are. Show the world the real you. Yeah, move with holy love. I'm pretty quite sure you are moving with love, holy love. Yeah, you're very close to achieving goals here. Yeah, luck is on your side. Everything is happening all in divine timing when it come down to this trip. So believe in a possibility. Once I already know you are. Spirit say you are good enough. Pretty quite sure you know that you are good enough, right? You didn't learn your learning experience, okay? And not only that, Spirit said hold on to your visions when it come down to traveling. Hold on to your visions because you're very close to achieving that. I did not expect it to be this little long. But I was just trying to figure out who is these people? Like who this person and who the hell is over here, with the traveling part. It said if you find yourself constantly seeing recruiting numbers, I just said that. That's crazy. That's right here. Okay. Numerology, right? It said right here, if you find yourself constantly seeing recruited numbers or words, it's a sign that you are being supported, cared for, and divinely protected by the universe. Beautiful things are about to happen to you. All right. And that's crazy. Just fell out. And I just said that, it could be a sign that, they could be telling you some good things. So there you go. And it came out anyway. The universe is just letting you know that you are divinely protected, you are divinely supported, and you're cared for. And the universe is going to, spread you some beautiful things that's going to happen to you. Okay, so hold your vision and be open, and it's going to be coming. I don't know, all in divine timing. I just don't know when. I'm just a messenger. I don't know. I don't dictate divines, the Most High God's planning at all. I don't see how people can do it, but people do it. I don't dictate that. I let divine do that. All right. So, all right, we done. Okay. And all these double, I'm sure I don't put that together because I don't get it. I mean, everything double had came out. Who's next? Miss Simmons? Miss Simmons is next. Yeah, let me just double this and double that. Like, what? I ain't never seen that before. Coming out twice. Yes, all on his time. Yeah. Okay. The devil is a liar. Stay your ass way over there. You're welcome. Miss Simmons, you ready? I'm starting to sweat. No lie. But it's all good though. My fan is doing its best. Maybe because I ain't got it up a little bit high. Lynette, you way over there Where am I on the list? You number 4. You number 4. Miss Simmons, are you ready? Okay. Just stop you through. Just say, hi, big sis. And I look within. Bless to you, love. Bless to you. All right. Miss Simmons. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Who's coming up next? Gloria. So you after Gloria, Lynette. Samantha, bless to you. LaShawn, bless to you. Shamika, bless to you, love. All right. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. North Node. What's the message for Miss Simmons? What's the message for Miss Simmons? Okay. All right. What's the message for Miss Simmons? Where's this in my hand? Wow. Ain't this something? Oh. I don't know. This portrayal, this Ten of Swords is like this. Okay. So the devil is here. Okay. Ten of Cups is here. And Queen of Cups is here. All right. But then we got this Ten of Pentacles, Ten of Swords. Damn, why is I'm saying that? I don't know why. I don't know why I said Ten of Pentacles. Ten of Swords is like not a wheel is not turning. And this might have something to do with something could be on a stalemate right now. Yeah, put my pants up. Rub it onto my belly ring. I'm trying to figure out why is it. No, it was just not doing that. I don't know. When it come down to giving, something here is at a stalemate when it come down to giving. Clarify this Ten of Swords. Why is this coming out in big, multiple cards? The Lover. So it could be a couple. Sun card. Ten of Cups is out here again with the Knight of Swords. So some type of clarity and understanding here about the Ten of Cups. Okay, something about the Ten of Cups, some clarity and understanding about a portrayal of the lovers with a couple here. Or this can be somebody else from a past. But we're going to see King of Pentacles, King of Cups. I mean, yeah, King of Cups. Right. Okay, clarify this ten of Cups here. What is going on with this Ten of Cups and this Knight of Swords? Okay, King of Cups. Somebody got some type of reality or some type of clarity here. So who the hell is this? Who is this? Who's this King of Cups with this Seven of Cups in reverse? To Miss Simmons. Who's this King of Cups in the upright and the Seven of Cups in reverse? Three of Swords and 10 of Wands. Somebody here that's a burden and heartbroken. Some about some clarity here. Some about a lack of choices that they made. I guess somebody is thinking about the Ten of Cups of some type of sudden action that they have made. Queen of Cups with Ten of Cups, that will be you. Ten of Cups will be a home. Ten of Cups will be a happy home where family, you know, have gatherings at. You know, your security, your stability. The devil is right here. So somebody is at a stalemate right now, at a crossroad. They could be reflecting, okay? They could be reflecting of what had came out. You know, they could be looking at what they have done and they feeling some type of way with this betrayal. I don't even know why this betrayal is in the sideways like this. I want to say it's not a betrayal, but it is. So whatever it is, wherever it is, ain't nothing good ain't going on over there. Okay, clarify the Ten of Cups with the Queen of Cups for Miss Simmons. Summer rising Venus, North Node. The King of Wands. What? Why was the King of Queen of Cups with the Ten of Cups with the King of Wands? Clarify that. Ten of Pentacles. I just said something about Ten of Pentacles, and it's crazy. It just came out. So this must be a couple. Okay, this must be a couple with the lovers here that effed around and screwed themselves over, because I got Ten of Wands and Ten of Swords and Ten of Pentacles. This is a completion, and Ten of Cups. Ten of Wands, Ten of Swords, Ten of Cups, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Yeah, something is completing here. And these people could be going through some stuff here. And yeah, it has something to do with um a stability here. Something that they had established. All right. Yeah, whatever they manifest is in reverse, or they made some poor planning here. They abused their power by manipulation. If there wasn't magic, they would. That's the part of the magic, was they manipulation. Okay. Somebody should be sending in some type of message here. What is this message? Message about a business. What's this message? Page of Swords. What's this Page of Swords is? Clarify for Miss Simmons what this Page of Swords is. Or this could be somebody. I guess somebody want to give you a message, and guess is this apology, or wants to give or apology, give an apology, some about sacrificing your happiness, abandoning your dreams. Somebody look like they want to message you. They have. I don't know, something about equal give and take. I don't know, maybe something that, you know, to give, to receive, like to give some type of assistance, because they in the four of cups in reverse. I mean, that's like end of like stagnation and motivation. I mean, end of stagnation, being motivated to do so. All right, give me what you want, Miss Simmons, to know, Spirit. The devil coming out here twice. So the devil is out here twice. 2 times the devil is out. So I guess the devil here wanted to. I guess they wanted a new beginning. I guess they was looking for having a new beginning. Some type of growth. Clarify this devil. Well, they're going through a tower. Okay, so tower moment is here. The devil is going through a tower. Death is here. It's the end of that. Okay, so yeah, Spirit said that's the truth. All right. So the truth is what? A breakthrough? Yeah, a breakthrough. Truth is 1111. This is the home. This is the establishment, the property. Clarify this 10 of Pentacles for Miss Simmons. Yeah, they lied. They juggled and they fucking lied. All right, what else you want Miss Simmons to know? Okay, so this is manifesting in your favor. It's taking a while, I guess. 9 of Swords in reverse. They're at their breaking point. They in fear. Okay, they're feeling overwhelmed. All right. They trying to have the ability to cope, to face what they have done with guilt and regret. 6 of Swords is in reverse. It's just telling me here they having difficulty to solving a problem. They can't move on. They got a lot of baggage that they are carrying. 9 of Pentacles is in reverse. A whole wow. 9 of Cups in reverse and Judgment is in reverse. So a lot of self-doubt, a lot of talk about it, people talking about it, lacking, unwilling to learn a karmic lesson. So yeah, so I don't know why Spirit was talking about this, but I guess you're knowing more. And no, they don't believe in God. They believe in the devil. Okay, so they believe in the devil. They don't believe in the Most High. 6 of Wands is here, telling me here, divine recognize this, divine see through this. Okay, about these couples. 2 of Cups. Yeah. So I'm looking here like they're gonna have to return something here because they was out of control. They're a thief. It's a lot of restrictions happening to them. 10 of Pentacles in reverse. 5 of Cups is in the upright. Yeah, they need to walk away and leave it alone because they're still being greedy. What does she have for Miss Simmons? Yeah, you don't see nothing. You don't see this coming, but yeah, hidden. What's hidden behind the scenes is they in the 3 of Swords. Okay, and that's what's hidden. But what's hidden is the Star card in the upright too, telling me here that have hope, have faith, because positive change is going to be overcoming. Queen of Wands is in the upright. That's you. Okay, Sagittarius, Leo, Aries. That something here is going to be healed. Okay, Ace of Wands in the upright, meaning that this is going to be a new cycle, a new beginning here. Okay, and look like these people are going to need to apologize, even though you're going to have that Queen of Swords up. Yeah, because you're in the Hermit. Okay, so yeah, basically. Yeah, these people here was trickery. They was trickery. Okay, that's what Spirit is saying here. Clarify this star card before I move to the next. Yeah, Empress in the upright. Yeah, have faith. High Priestess. This is a mystery behind the scenes, but trust your intuition. Yeah, I guess these people thought you was powerless. They thought that you was lacking. Okay. So I guess they just thought that they were just going to, yeah, whatever they thought though, they're being blocked by the obstacles that they put in your life. They're being blocked. All right. So I guess, yeah, they've been put in their place. I mean, it's rainy. It could be like a storm over their head, probably dark clouds over their head. So they probably not feeling too well. They probably ain't happy. They probably, got nothing but dark clouds coming, yeah, because they was power hungry. Okay, so because they chose the devil, and the devil is going through the tower. So these two devil ass people are going through towers. Okay. Yeah, look, we got communication. I'm not lying. I'm talking about somebody's gonna come in and communicate something. What's Miss Simmons needs to know? These people is insecure. Spirit said these people need counseling. So it was a married coupled in because we got proposal right here. But it's in reverse and it looked like it's messing up their marriage. Okay. Yeah, we got very disrespectful. We got insecure. And we got saving money. So I don't know if they're trying to save their money up. Are they trying to save money? Spirit said you dodged a bullet. Confirmation twice. Yeah, thank you, Spirit. Bingo, bingo. Miss Simmons. Yeah, we got studying. Yeah, so they were studying you the whole time. They was watching you. You got your guards up. Yeah, you're manifesting. Yeah, they were studying you the whole time. These people could have like college degrees and shit like that. These people are into astrology too. Yeah, we got spirituality. This is you could be in spirituality. They into it, even though they go to church. Yeah, luck is on your side. Okay, it said right here, your luck is about to change. And then we got protection. So we got protection is here. So you're being protected. But yeah, these people are being destroyed. Okay. Yeah, something due to legal issues. So whatever they did, something is going on behind the scenes with the legal issues. Okay. I didn't even think I seen justice out here at all for me to even pick up legal issues. But yeah, they going through it. Okay. And yeah, because whatever they did, they lied, they lied to the courts. And I told you, in order, in order for them to do what they have to do, they got to go through the courts. I didn't sit here and watch videos of people, putting people out of their own cribs, and I hear dude all the time and telling, well, this is court order, this is court order. So I'm sitting back watching like, see, this is what I was just telling that to Miss Simmons. Like they had to go through the court to do that shit, but they had to lie to do it without your knowledge because they didn't serve you no papers. You know what I'm saying? So I'm look like they in trouble with the courts because they lied in court. So I don't know. Look like they trying to save up, and they need to save up because it don't look like it's too and good. Look like they're gonna need them, or they're gonna need to get them a lawyer. Sorry, my eye itching. Lawyer up because it don't look too good. Yeah, yeah, because that's what they had to do. I mean, this program that bees on YouTube come on the on my on my can you chill? Can you don't do that? What is, you know what? These people are fucking ignorant to me. I can't take it. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, because this show that I always, it's not a show. It's really not a show. This is real life, like evictions that these people are going through. And I sat back and watched this man sat back and knocked on these people's doors and told them, they were like, well, I ain't getting no paper. This everybody that he go to, this is what they say to him. I don't get no, I never received no paper from the court. So he said, well, ma'am or sir, yeah, we got papers from the court saying that you being evicted. I'm coming here and I'm about to get ready to take all your stuff out and all that. They like, well, we ain't getting no message. Like, they like, well, can I call the court? Like, call the courts, but I give you like 15 minutes. But I'm finna get ready to start stripping all up because I already got my man's ready. And I'm saying to myself, I'm like, she didn't went through this. I'm like, this is what I was trying to tell Miss Simmons, that this had to go through a courts for them to do that. He got to go through the courts. So that's why I was asking you, like, damn, did they go through courts? You like, I don't know nothing about it. That's why I'm saying, like, if you did not get no papers and stuff, that mean they did that in another whatever small town where they was at, and they did that without your knowledge. You feel what I'm saying? And yeah, they in trouble because they lied to the courts. They most definitely lied to the courts. And these people might need some counseling too when it come down to fraud. Ooh, shit, because they need professional help. Yeah, we got pride. See, you loving on yourself. This is what's overcoming it, because you loving on yourself. But these people was in their pride though. Yeah, we got preference. I know that what I'm here to do. Yeah, we got blessings and abundance at the bottom, and we got prosperity lies ahead. I'm telling you, them people owe you money. They owe you. Yeah, expect some miracles. Okay? Expect some miracles. They owe you money. They do. Because that's a fucking lawsuit. Like, nobody did not even ask them to do that. They just did that shit on their own. They just felt free to do it. Yeah. And that's how them people were saying that on there too. But they got on there. But see, some of them people already had been to court, but then some of the people said no, they didn't go to no court. I don't know. It was just weird. And yeah, and then then a woman, she said something about bankruptcy and stuff, but nope, they were still telling her she still had to get her stuff, stuff like that. But yeah, but how I'm seeing this reading, I see like they never, whatever it is, the devil is here. Confirmation. It said love confirmation. It said love yourself more by saying no to things that feel draining and burden to you. Burden for you. I'm sorry. I don't know what the hell I was saying. Okay. Saying no when you want to say no instead of saying yes to please others, people, is a real act of self-love. So, like I said, it seemed to me that you loved yourself first. Owe me a lot, home and all. Yeah, because how I was, I'm done now with you. But how I was seeing this, and then they was taking their stuff and they was sending their stuff out in the front, in the front lawn. You know what I'm saying? These people were selling your shit. I'm not trying to be funny, but they were selling your shit and selling everything. Like, you don't have no right to do that. Because if you're gonna put somebody, you should put somebody's stuff out on the front yard, or somebody go get a truck and pick up their stuff. But no, they were selling your shit. So therefore, everything what they did was all backwards. I don't know if these people were smoking dope. I don't know if they was on alcohol. I don't know if they was on some type of drugs or something because they needed the money. I don't know what it was, but honey, they finna get their ass. Their ass finna be tore off. It don't look good. Not for these people. I hope that message helped you. I really don't. But that shit right there, crazy as hell. Weird. I just want to know, was they high? I just want to know, was they on fucking drugs when they did this shit? Yes, they did, and had a lot of stuff outside my home and in the yard selling it. Also, that is crazy. Told about it from them. That's crazy. That's what I'm saying. Like they're not supposed to do that. Like who gave you the right to just sell somebody's shit? You know, and then now and then you didn't even have no many days to even get the shit out. That's crazy. Yeah, they was frauding. Yeah, they did some frauding. It was all about money. Yeah, it's all about money. Samantha, I don't know. Did you say something to me? Hi, bless to you. I don't even know if you already said something. I just don't remember. All right, that's crazy. Who's next? Gloria. Gloria, you next. Make sure my car's in the right area. Yeah, Gloria, you next. Lynette, you coming up next. Yeah, that shit weird as hell to me. Uh-uh. It will make you wonder about greedy people, man. I do not. That's messed up, and I'm telling you, and it's crazy. They would have been gone to see their they makers selling my goods. I know, right? That is crazy because okay, because I'm sitting here and I don't know why these stuff be coming up on my dang on timeline on my YouTube. But that should be coming up down on my timeline. And when I seen it, I was thinking of you. I'm like, this how this supposed to have happened. So why does this happen to her? So basically they fraud her. Basically, yeah, they did. Uh-huh. Yeah. And they so yeah, that's a lawsuit. That's a straight up lawsuit. So keep pushing, and try to figure out, more what you can do, because that's a lawsuit. All right, Gloria. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Erica, you coming after Lynette. Okay, so you got one more person ahead of you, love. So, all right, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. What's the messages, North Node, that you have for Gloria? Spirit. What is the messages that you have for Gloria, Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, Spirit, and thank you, North Node? You've been going through a little challenges lately, or it could be an emperor here going through some challenges. This person could lack some confidence. Thank you, love. And finally, the hairs grew back. Thank you. Everything fell apart. That psoriasis don't play. I see. All right, what's Gloria needs to know? Okay, Empress here in the upright. Then you got an Emperor and Empress. It's a father figure. I don't know. There's somebody here wants. Okay, father figure. Something is a bad timing. Sarah, bless you. Something here is a bad timing. Who is this dang on Emperor here? Okay. Anybody, I'm gonna say this. because y'all watching me. Anybody? Because I'm being real. I know I shouldn't have to say this every day, but then again, I probably do need to say this every day. Um, if you see at the bottom of the screen and top of my live, and I know y'all see, especially on Facebook, you know it's $25 reading. If you know you ain't paid for nothing, don't comment at all. If you're not gonna like be be supportive or nothing like that, don't comment if you know you have not paid $25 at all. Okay? But if you keep on constantly doing it after you didn't hear me say it, I'm just gonna block you. Because I got so many damn followers and I keep getting more followers more and more every day. I mean, I'm not losing nothing at all. Okay. Yeah, I don't know who is this emperor here, but emperor and empress is out here on the table. Okay, clarify this emperor for Gloria. Justice and two of cups. Somebody that you used to be in a partner with, or somebody you used to have attraction with. Justice in reverse though. So you had already learned your karmic lesson with this person. Or who is this? Clarify, who is this emperor here juggling? What the hell? And judgment. Refuse to self-examine, refuse to face reality. Emperor with the two of cups. The lovers. Lovers. So this is somebody who you used to deal with. I don't know, it's like, yeah, past person. Yep. There go the six of cups right there. Yep. What is the hell is this? So what is the eight of wands in reverse is all about? What is the eight of wands is about for your son? What is this eight of wands is all about? Hermit and chariot. So something is being restricted when it come down to moving forward. You say your son father, something is restricted when it come down to like taking off or moving forward. I mean, you are already in hermit mode. Okay, you're already in the hermit. So this person mean they cannot, they restricted coming your way, they restricted communicating towards you. This is bad timing. This ain't the time, I guess. But just as in reverse, so you learned this karmic lesson with this person. But what is the point? Is why is they out here? I don't understand that. Okay. Um, two of cups mean a connection, but I don't understand that. I'm trying to figure this out. Man, them letters be bold and big. Damn. Clarify this two of cups. So what do this person, what do this emperor want? Okay, spirit, clarify. I'm working on myself. Oh, clarify, what does this emperor want? What does this emperor want with the lovers and the justice in reverse with the two of cups? What do this emperor want with Gloria? What's the two of cups? Okay, the most high. Ten of swords. Okay, what is this ten of swords? What type of okay. 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 All right. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, I got it. Thank you. Okay. Divine is saying here that this person here is in the King of Cups. Okay, so I guess they in their feelings, or they, I don't know, very emotional. I guess they want to take a leap of faith towards your way, but Divine is restricting this, saying no, they can't come your way. So if they was trying to come to your way, like at least even communicate, or I mean, you didn't already change directions. I mean, you're moving forward. But somehow Divine is telling me here that they betrayed you in the past and they can't come towards your way, or Divine is restricting them. I don't know if this person is trying to come back in and try to say, hey, trying to, get some type of emotional bond between two again or whatsoever. And Divine said, no, not you. I told this person no. Divine stepped in, clarified his Hierophant. Yeah, high priest. And Divine wants you to trust your intuition. Trust your intuition. Yeah, trust your intuition because somebody's still stuck in their ways. All right, they're stuck, they stagnated, stubborn, and still got third parties. Once, I know you don't care about it, but I guess this person is trying to come back to you. I guess this like this would be like another karmic cycle. I mean, well, a karmic like I guess being tested to see, do you recognize your karmic lesson with this person? Okay, and yeah, Empress with the King of Cups, right? So yeah, I guess that's what this about. And Divine already restricted this person. And what do you have for Gloria? Yeah, they got this damn wand, King of Wands. I mean, Knight of Wands. Yeah, no, you're already on your journey. Yeah, this is a no. No, mm-mm. No. Okay. All right. Clarify this, Empress. Would clarify Gloria with this Empress and this High Priestess. What do Gloria needs to know? All right. So you can be manifesting here. Yeah, yeah, you're staying strong, but you are manifesting what you desire. Seven of Cups is out here, and the Eight of Swords out here. Okay, so that's what Spirit. Okay, so Spirit is just trying to warn you, even though you hadn't already learned your lesson, you already made a sacrifice here with the Hangman here. I guess Spirit is trying to warn you that, you already manifesting what you desire. You already made your decision here. You are guarding, you are blocking this person, okay? But I guess Divine just wants you to know that no, this person, all they want to do, they're going to come in with this an illusion, just trying to trap you. So they're going to try to want to trap you. Okay, so just be mindful of that. I guess that's what Source trying to tell you. I feel like these cards. Confirmation. Thank you so much, Spirit. It ain't even freaking July yet. Damn, thirsty? Okay. Okay. All right. So what do you want? Take this energy, take this past energy out of this reading, Spirit, and thank you. Close out this energy here. Let that energy move forward and move past and move on. All right. Clarify the energy. Let's focus. Let's keep this message focusing on Gloria, please, and thank you. Let me shuffle this. Let's keep this message focusing on Gloria, please, and thank you. Block that past person, please, and thank you. All right, what do Gloria needs to know? Okay, so, okay. Yeah, I mean, you're very independent. Justice here in your favor. Sorry, justice here. Things are balancing. Things should be balanced out with you. Oh God. If this damn energy do not get the F up out of this damn energy, I don't understand why past. I don't understand why they let past people just come in this energy. I just asked to get this person out this energy. Emperor. I guess Spirit wants you to know that this person is getting karma. Okay, so justice is being served. Yeah, you ain't communicating with this person at all. You're very cold to this person. You have Five of Wands here and Seven of Cups in reverse, saying you already got clarity here. Okay, you already faced that reality. All right, now I guess because this person is spying on you at your home. Even though it's a completion. Somebody, this person's spying on you at your home. Give me a message for Gloria. I'm so tired of this person. Anyway, you're moved to peaceful, calm waters. You got the Ten of Pentacles in the upright. You got the Ten of Pentacles in the upright. You got the Star card in the upright. Now we're going into something, and you got the Six of Wands. I mean, Six of Wands. Six of Wands telling me here recognition, victory. All right, that's there. Six of Swords here in the upright. So you're moving to peaceful, calm water. You at peace. Okay, your wishes are being fulfilled. Stay positive. Keep constant, staying positive. Stay optimistic. Okay. Ten of Pentacles is telling me here this is abundance. All right. So just know that you got long-term abundance here. Okay. Very secure. Very established and secure. Okay. And very stable. Okay. But yeah, you got long-term here. All right, so you got your wishes are being fulfilled. You got so I see you moving to peaceful calm water, but yeah, Star card again is out here right along with Four of Swords. So yeah, you already recovered from this. You didn't let that go, but yeah, somebody here is this person is watching your home low key. I guess why they out here strongly. I did ask the Holy Spirit and them to let that energy go away, but evidently they bringing it out here because maybe they want you to know more. Anyway, clarify this Page of Swords here with this Four of Wands for Gloria. Mm. Because you're not restricted to this person, and I do see you having a new beginning here. You create a new beginning for yourself. But somebody here is willing and determined, even though you freed yourself from this person, confirmation, they're willing and determined with the wand here. I don't know if they're watching you, seeing if you're having sexual connections with anybody else. I don't know. This look, I don't know how weird it's getting, but it's getting weird to me. Um, yeah, just be mindful. Like they want to come towards you, like to offer you, like offer you a love, like tell you how much they still love you and all this stuff. Um, because they see you in the Nine of Cups, because you got the Nine of Cups, you got the Ten of Pentacles, and you got the Star card with the Six of Swords, meaning that you moved to peaceful, calm waters. You already moved on, but somebody here is trying to come in with this wine. But yes, they are watching you from afar. They watch you, your home. Okay, I'm just going to have to say it. Yes, So I don't know if somebody here wants to cause a tower moment to your Nine of Cups. Yeah, this past person, yes. So basically, yeah, because something is completed and ended. Yeah, Seven of Swords, because they're a liar. Yeah, they could be going through some stuff. They could be going through some type of spiritual warfare. Your ancestors might be kicking their ass. Yeah. Um, yeah, they frustrated. I don't know. They going through adversities. Somebody here just trying to have faith to restore something here. I don't know. Okay, maybe they could win. I look like karma to me. Yeah, they in the five of dang on cups. Okay. Yeah, they got bad luck. There it is. The wheel of fortune in reverse. Yep. They're out of control. They're disappointed. So just be mindful of that, okay? Because I don't know what the hell when I'm shit, I don't know what the spirit on that. Maybe that's why they kept on. Yeah, something death, some ended. What is this? Why is this in reverse? Somebody's arrogant. I don't know. Somebody, if they trying to promise something, I mean, their promise they failed to deliver that. I mean, they lacking right now, lacking foresight and planning. I don't know. I got movie home. I don't know if somebody trying to come back home or I don't know, but it's already a death to that. I mean, that's a death to that. I mean, you done already had your new beginning spiritual transformation, like things are changing. I mean, you have released this person, and I think this person is trying to move back or come back. But trickery is here. So I guess Spirit just wanted to warn you that Spirit said that's the truth. Yeah, 1111. Right, that's the truth. That somebody is trying to come back to your home or yeah. And they thinking this Ace of Wands, this wand is going to do something here. But Divine already told me that Divine said, no, I blocked them. Where would I just did with that card? I don't know what I did with it. But they're blocked from that. They're blocked from getting in their car trying to come towards you. All right, so you've been putting in the work, okay? So you've been busy, you've been working, you've been focused, okay? Grounding here. You put your son out, okay? But I just see fulfillment is here. I do see you letting go of some type of regret. You're being motivated. So if you was like exhausted at one point, you're not no more. If you felt like you had lacked enjoyments or something, it seemed like you're not lacking that no more. Okay, give me one more. Six of Pentacles, the universe is assisting you. So I don't know, honey. We got King of Swords here, Ten of Cups. This could be a family. Okay, we got Nine of Pentacles here, so they self-sufficient, independent. Clarify this King of Swords. So this King of Swords had a reality check about their poor choices and the lack of choices that they made. Strength card, so they are in their strength, they're in their power. Not just only that, yeah, King of Pentacles with the Sun card. Somebody wants to come back home, but this is low key behind the scenes. They know they made the wrong choice. I guess they realized that how grateful that they were when they was at home with you, but they understand it caused a tower moment. This could be the sun right here. You know, they understand that they caused an ending, and for lying and not telling the truth, and yeah. So that's what I'm getting here. You got the Ace of Pentacles in the upright, and then you got the Ace of Pentacles in reverse. Somebody here is dealing with a financial loss. Okay. Somebody's very materialistic and insecure. Okay, they got a delay going on. So be mindful. You might got two energies in your energy. Just pay attention what's going on around you. But yeah, that's how I'm seeing it. Okay. I don't know. You got a player here that wants to come back and communicate and wants to collaborate. Um, just pay attention to that. I don't know what I'm looking at two energies. Now I'm just now talking. Yeah, be mindful. Somebody here probably want a loan from you because they over there destroyed and fucked up because you over there doing good. Why the hell I feel like I taste some dang on? What's those peppers called? I don't know. I don't know. They're not hot peppers. I forgot. They them green little peppers. I don't know why I feel like I taste them. Like what the fuck? Somebody must be eating that or something. I don't know. Somebody must be eating like them peppers, like they not like hot peppers. I forgot what they called. I don't know. And somebody's watching me or something. I don't know. This shit is weird to me. Yeah, somebody in whoever was in their pride, they had a wake up call. Okay, and I believe that's your son. I believe your son, Ebony, bless to you. I believe your son that when he was in his prideful energy, I believe he had a rude awakening. Okay, which one, Gloria, to know? Look at this shit. I'm telling you. Oh my God. I told you because you out here too busy winning, right? And somebody's spying on you, watching you, right? Look, bad choice. Did I just say that? I just said somebody feel like they made a bad choice, right? Look, somebody is still crushing on you. If you don't think somebody ain't crushing on you, I'm telling you it's an X too. It ain't just your son. I'm telling you it's an X too. Somebody's still crushing on you, low key. That's why the wand is sitting here. Okay? But somebody here is power hungry. Then we got envy. And then you're gonna reject that ass. You're gonna be like, no. You're gonna reject the person. You're gonna tell them no. I don't even know. Somebody could be jumping to conclusions. I said jumping to conclusions, watching your home and stuff. Probably sitting back like, who the hell they having passionate sex with? Like, dude, like, move on. Like, excuse me. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay, so be mindful somebody finna come back and kiss your ass. Could be your son, come back, apologize and say it's sorry when he come back in. Okay, but be mindful of this dang on somebody passport is trying to come back too. Yeah, something sketchy, something off about them. I ain't talking about your son, I'm talking about this past person. Something sketchy, something off about them. All right. And your son could have did a lot of reflecting. Okay, like I said, they reflect and realize that they screwed up, they know they was wrong, even though they are in the Nine of Pentacles and the strength card is in the upright. I mean, you know what I'm saying? But just be mindful and just be mindful this past person will switch up on you. Okay, yeah, they wolves in sheep clothing. Yeah, they're trying to come back. They no good. They ain't got shit going on with themselves. Yep, Spirit said you ain't already broke free from that. You're broke the chain, and they're gonna come in just to waste your damn time. But you already know that though. Yeah, look, make amends. Look, make amends. Switching up on you. I'm telling you. Whew. Yeah, betrayal. Look, Ten of Swords right here, the Most High God right here, saying yes, this is the person here that betrayed you. No go. I know what I be saying. I know what I be saying when I'm seeing through these cards. I'm looking like, I know it probably shocking, but y'all gotta understand though. Sometimes these past people be trying to come back. Something wrong with them, Shit, they got that spirit in them. Hell, they ain't out there finding nothing good. Yeah, whatever they were doing in the past, whatever. Now they all realize they wait for years years to realize that they know they done fucked up, and then now they want to come back and trying to, like, no. Yeah, look, Spirit say Archangel Michael is protecting you. Okay, you got opportunities here to change, so you got to change your opportunities. Yeah, we got blessings and abundance here. Yeah, I'm telling you. I'm seeing this. I'm looking at this shit. Spirit said karmic justice already served. So whatever this person did to you, they getting karma. Yeah, the answers what you are needing are coming. So I feel like I don't know if this is the answers right here from me, or you're finna get ready to get some more answers. I don't know. Maybe Holy Spirit finna show you something. All right. But this is a win-win in the forecast. So things are balancing out for you. Just know that. One more. Thank you. Yeah. So you already surrendered. You to surrender, but I feel like this is your son. I feel like your son is surrendering. We got guardian angel here, and then we got surrender to divine. So you and I already surrender to divine, but I think that your son gonna come back because I got a feeling like they probably realize that ain't shit out there. They probably thinking about that right now. Probably say, I better go on back where I was good at. You welcome. Hold on, give you a universal card, and then we done. They probably like, let me go back where I'm good at. I probably been doing good at mama house and do everybody else shit is a no-go. So you gotta put them out. Sometimes you gotta give them tough love and let them know shit. Okay, so since you think that it's better out there, you think is that out there is more better than where you at. Yeah, you gotta let them know. Yeah, they gotta experience some shit when they realize that no, home is better than living with other people, who could be shady and, ain't shit, or whatever, Yeah, they be waking up. They'll realize some shit. They'll come back. They know if they do it again, they know this time they're gonna get put out again. Shit, they already know how I feel, so no, they don't want to do it again. It said you will soon be surprised and grateful for how everything happened the way it did. For you to receive better and greater, it is all adding up in your favor. Trust the process. Trust the process and how things are unfolding for you. So things are unfolding for you. He's 30 and I cut the cord. I know that's right. But I'm just telling you, gonna come back. He's gonna come back. So that's up to you, If you want to say, no, nope. No, you gotta get out here. You gotta whatever, how you say it, but I've got a feeling like it's coming, or if this person could be, or he could be just coming back just to apologize. Okay, that could be it. Okay, maybe not might come back home, maybe come back to apologize. But whatever it is, the person he's coming back, okay, to apologize. But you do got this past person trying to come back too, okay? I don't know what for, but they trying to come back. All right, they got bad luck on them. Anyway, but yeah, so Spirit said trust the process and how things are unfolding for you. So things are unfolding for you. Just know that so whatever just happened to you in the past, all right. Hold on, let me see. Spirit said you will soon be surprised and grateful for how everything happened the way it did. Okay, for you to receive better and greater, it's all adding up in your favor. Trust the process and how things are unfolding for you. Okay. All right. You said that's better. Yeah, it could be that way, but I just said home because that's how I've seen it, how I read. But it could be like just coming home, because Eight of Cups is there. Eight of Cups do say, coming home. It could say leaving home or coming home. Look like they coming. Okay, so I don't know if they're coming to, but I know we got kiss ass here. I don't know. You might end up coming back kissing your ass when you get back in crib. I'm just saying. So just be prepared for it. All right, Gloria. I'm just saying. I just see big ass rejections going on. I don't know. You're welcome. Okay. Lynette, you ready? There you go. Let me pick up my cards and man. Oh, Lord have mercy. All these dang on. You welcome. All these dang on. But see, that's why I leave my cards in reversal like that. It's a good thing, even though I don't like reversals, but I don't know. Lately, I've been leaving my cards in reversal. Lately, for a reason. For a reason. Even though I can read them left, up and down, if there is an upright, but I just want to see more in depth what Spirit wants to say. Just curious. Lynette, you ready? Erica, you coming up next. Marcia. All right, so it's $25 reading. Some people started tipping this woman in super chat. She's becoming popular on YouTube. Oh, thank you so much. The last medical ninja. Thank you so much. First is to you, love. Thank you. My dang on poor little head coming all over the place. Okay. All right. This is paid readings, okay? So if you want to pay reading, you're more than welcome to do so. I just wish that, you know, you know, because it's on it's sitting right there. It's on top of it's on top of there. I know nobody cannot tell me that they don't see it, because that's what the first thing they come here and say, that they don't see anything. And I'm saying to myself, I doubt that. I believe you do see it. I just believe that you just want to come in and just do what you do. So I just expect people just please just know this is, and anyway, especially if you've been on here watching me Tuesdays and Thursdays, y'all should know this by now, especially you know this. Now I understand new people coming in doing that, but then I be seeing people that I didn't saw been on here before uh end up doing it again. And I'm looking like, well, maybe I might just need to just start blocking them, because maybe they don't need to be here. I don't even know why, because to me it's just like, we all here to help each other and everything, to grow, to heal, to evolve, get answers, and and see how well we're doing on our journeys. I mean, if you're gonna be a thief and be stealing for other people messages, then I already know that I can understand that your blessings, you don't have it. I mean, I can understand that you're blocked. You could be a karmic, you could be a troll that's on here, you know what I'm saying, being very disrespectful. And I'm just gonna block you, because I just cannot like understand, especially the people that I've seen your name so many times and you do it again, you do it again. Yeah, definitely needs to be blocked, because to me, I understand that, a lot of people here that do watches me are not legit people. And I know some people that have been following me for a long time, since 2020, is the legit people. People been fucking with me for a long time. Okay. So, or shit, 2019, because I forgot Pixie. Pixie just said that to me. You Lynette? Oh, okay. What happened to your phone? You said it died? Okay. All right. Yeah, I think Pixie the one said something about 2019. I'm like, damn, I've been doing it since 2019. I thought it was 2020. 2019. Damn. All right. Well, I'm glad that you told me that, because I never known you from that name before. This is the first time. All right. Little one, 13. Bless to you, love. All right, Lynette. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. Yeah, I never seen you with that name before, Lynette. That's the first time. Okay, but now I know now, next time. What the hell? I don't know if I'm tripping or not, or just something just touching me. All right, Lynette. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. Okay. I got it. Hold on. Y'all probably see me over here. That's my grandchild name. Oh, okay. Y'all see me over here like, I'm over here twisting and turning. Oh my God. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. North Node. What's the messages that you have from Lynette Spirit? And thank you so much. Erica, you coming up next, okay? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. All right. All right. And I thank all of y'all for being here. And I thank all of y'all for hitting the like button. I appreciate you. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much. And thank you just for joining me, just sitting here. I appreciate that too. Because I always appreciate y'all. I really do. I just be talking to those that just don't cooperate, those that don't comprehend, those that's just being like a troll or you know, they might not be a karmic, but being like a damn troll, you know. So just know that I don't be talking to those that always hit like buttons, that's always sharing, that's always here, just chilling, just watching me and stuff. You know, I appreciate you. You know, I really, really do. The moon card is here. So what is going on here? So you had to withdraw from a situation here, some type of hidden deception. Oh, there you go. Yours charged now. Okay. Thank you so much, the last medical ninja. I appreciate that. You're welcome, little one 13. Thank you so much. I mean, I feel like I know some of y'all for hold on for a right minute. I know that some of y'all, you know, I know messages do sound like yours, but I do appreciate it that you know you just keeps it to yourself, you know, and just you know, just like what little one just said, 13, you know, and everything. I'm cool with it. You know what I'm saying? Just don't interact in somebody else's message. You know, I'm not talking to y'all about it, but I'm saying in out in general to everybody, you know, and everything. Like I'm cool for you, you know, understanding and learning from afar, you know, and everything. And then liking the button and you know everything. I appreciate it all. I appreciate y'all's support. I really do. You know, I'm just talking to those who just be so arrogant and very you know, just, you know, act like they just don't want to listen. But yeah. All right. But I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. All right. Okay. So, Lynette, let's talk about them. You withdraw yourself or let go of whatever was hidden behind some type of behavior, present behavior. Okay. Or it could have been past, but it was something here. But it looked like here, like I don't know, wherever this was, it was a ongoing battle. Like you had to go through a lot of battle, like you was facing a lot of battles. Okay, whatever this is, and it looked like here that you had to you had to gather your strength and stand up for yourself to fight back. And I'm not talking about physical fighting, I'm talking about standing up and fighting back for your rights, you know, for what is yours, or you know, what you know that's meanings to you, okay? That's what I'm seeing here. I hear you, love. I hear you. Yeah, somebody emperor here, emperor here. Okay. But okay, we'll see what's going on with Lynette. And this emperor here, you said right with my son. I was just finna ready to say something about this emperor. I was just finna ready to say this emperor could be your son, and um it looked like you got some good news in your favor in this earthly matter right now, like some good news. Spirit said keep an open mind. Okay, be willing to learn. Oh, that's my crib. Probably somebody upstairs walking. Okay. All right. So let's see. What do Lynette needs to know? Give me a minute, y'all. Okay. Let me read her. We got the Empress in the upright. Okay. Um, Seven of Swords. So it was some lying. Something was a lie. Some type of deception. Some lying here. High Priestess. And you trusted your intuition. You have some type of spiritual insight. Yeah, 1111 is something about a home. 10 of Cups. A home. Something was communicated. Page of Swords. Or somebody wants to, or something has been communicated. 5 of Cups here. 5 of Cups. That looked like some type of disappointment. Something here was very disappointing. Okay. Spirit said, don't be too much focusing on negativity. Clarify this Page of Swords. So something was unfair. Queen of Wands. Something was unfair to you. All right. Justice in the reverse. Something was unfair to you when it came to dishonesty. You had to put them out too? Okay. Because something was unfair to you. So something was disappointing. Something was unfair to you. Yes, because something here was spoken. A deceitful person. Manipulation. Somebody thought they was clever. But whatever this is, you withdraw or you had let go. Yes, something was unfair to you. All right. All right. Something was unfair to you. The Wheel of Fortune. This is the karmic wheel. And it looked like the karmic wheel is in the upright. So it's in the upright with you. It looked like that you got, like you having a chance, like something, whatever this up. Okay, so this upheaval had to turn out the way how it is because the karmic wheel turned it up, but this was destined to happen. Okay, this was destined to happen, but luck is still on your side. You overcoming some type of obstacles. Okay, it seemed like you got back control, like your willpower. Yeah. So I do see you like being confident within yourself, like you're having some type of foresight. But yeah, I'm just seeing here, whatever this was a mystery. This was hidden. I hear you. Yeah, whatever this is, it is unfair, just caught red tape. I don't know, but wherever this is, I mean, your will is turning in your favor. You're overcoming obstacles. Things looking good for you. So that's what that's in there. Justice here could be jail here. All right. So yeah, justice in the upright. So justice here is in the upright. So whatever this, so somebody could be learning a life lesson. Okay, due to their decision that they made. Okay, but what do you have for Lynette? Oh, judgment is here. King of Cups. Yeah, something here was imbalanced. And then judgment is here is in reverse. Judgment here is in reverse. So I don't even know if they made some type of bad decision, if they made some type of wrongful decision. And if that is so, you know, I mean, they have to face their have to face judgment because, it's a karmic lesson. I mean, they have to be willing to learn this karmic lesson. It's a karmic lesson that they had to learn from. All right. Five of Swords in reverse too. So something about dishonesty again. It's a lot about dishonesty. Okay, and look like some type of being dragged into others' conflict or some type of unresolved conflict here. But whatever it is some type of past resentment. Okay. Um, and then the Knight of Pentacles is in reverse. So you know, so yeah, something here about this person here lacks some type of inspiration. Stealing from you. Yeah, this person lacked some type of inspiration. That's crazy because Knight of Pentacles is greed in the reverse. Greed. Yeah, so I do see you. Yeah. So that's the pathway that they chose. They chose that pathway. They chose that pathway. I mean, it looked like something that they was planning. They was planning this. They was planning this, but it looked like they trying to have the courage and hope that they can overcome these obstacles. Okay, you in the Nine of Pentacles and Seven of Pentacles. I don't know if this person needs to pay you back. And it looked like somebody here needs to pay you back. But I just see you things are coming to fruition for you. But it looked like this person needs to pay you back. So karma is just setting in. Confirmation. Karma is setting in for this person. Yeah, confirmation. Yeah. I do see you laid this to rest. I don't see you like I do see you laying this to rest. Okay. But yeah, that's how I'm seeing it. Yeah, Five of Pentacles. Yeah. Yeah. Adverse changes in some type of circumstances. Somebody feeling left out in the cold. Somebody could be struggling right now. Like I said, they having bad luck. Okay. They having bad luck. Somebody could be thinking about them being homeless for Seven of Swords, for sneaking and lying. I don't know. Look like you got your guards up. Spirit said that's the truth. This person is hoping that they can get a break. Hopefully you give them a break, and they can collaborate with you. I don't know if this person here is buckle under pressure, like they took too much on, like took too much on. They could have been, yeah. I don't know if this person feel like I don't know, like they buckle under pressure. It could be going through, yeah, feeling sad. Love is a challenge. So I don't know, juggling. So something was going on with this person finances. So they just made a quick decision here to do what they had did. Yeah. Yeah. That's why they feel like, that's why they feel how they feel right here. Feel the rejection, abandonment. We got poverty here and homeless and unemployed too. So whatever this is, you're discontent in this behavior. You're not happy. You're being patient. Something about a move or a change or something about putting in the effort. Okay, you could be focusing on that for yourself. Ten of Pentacles is in reverse. Yeah, some type of unexpected change here, financial disaster. A huge loss. So you could have had a huge loss. Okay. So you could be trying to find mental strength here. Because you had some type of awakening, like wake up call. I don't know. If this person trying to return back to you, I just feel like you got this person maybe be restricted or yeah, due to theft. It said it too. Eight of Wands. Restricted. Yeah, Ace of Cups. You said you did very huge. I'm so sorry that you had to go through this. That's crazy. And all you had done for him too. The way how you stuck by his side too. That's crazy that he sat here and did this to his own mama. This is crazy. That's why the Wheel of Fortune is right here. That's why he's getting karma. And your luck is on your side. Like the wheel is turning in your side. Spirit is saying you finna gain something back. Okay, it's gonna be a steady progress, but be patient. But things are going to come back. This is crazy. Yeah, exactly. Six of Cups in reverse. Yeah, this person could be feeling out of place right now, stuck in a rut. Could be having bad memories, dealing with the past, and you have to sit here and rediscover yourself again. I I do see peaceful, calm waters here. I do see you healing from this. I do see you. It's gonna be a calm after some type of storm. You will overcome this hardship. You will get some type of relief when it come down to your stability. But I do see you walking away from this. I do see you abandoning this person. Yep. I do see you abandoning this person. And the Five of Wands is in reverse. So it's telling me here, because it look like you're avoiding some type of conflict. You keep apologizing right now is a note for me. Can't come back. Family is family. I know that's right. I know that's right. Put your foot down, Lynette. Cause that's crazy. Motherfucker, man, if I lose some damn money like that, shit, you definitely can't come fucking back. At all. You know what I'm saying? It's shit. Damn. Like damn. I'll be looking at you like damn, so you was wolves in sheep clothing the whole damn time. You my damn child. That's crazy. But yeah, I do see you. I just see you you agreeing to some type of disagree, which you don't disagree with. And yeah, conflict avoidance. I see you just avoiding the conflict. You're not dealing with this person because this person still have these negative patterns that they have not detached from. Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, you got the Nine of Cups though. Nine of Cups is in your favor. And you know how much I did for him. Yeah, I do know how much you did for him. I read for you for a long time. You did. You did a lot. So on point. Yeah, you did. You did a lot for him. I remember these. I remember this reading. I'm just kind of shocked that he did that shit to you. That is crazy. Yeah, but you things gonna be balanced out though. I do see balance. I do see peace. Just be patient. I do see inner calmness. But yeah, I just see Nine of Cups though. You know, you still got the Nine of Cups. Things are turning in your favor. But this is King of Cups in reverse. Scheming fraud. He looked it out for himself. That's all he did. He looked out for himself only. Could be some alcohol or something involved. Bad advice. So I don't know. He made a bad, I don't know, getting bad advice, but he didn't, yeah, to be greedy like that. Four of Pentacles. Yeah, Three of Swords. Yeah, his heart is broken. Oh, it should be. Dang. But anyway, look like you finna overcome. Okay, look like divine. You just it's just a lesson to learn. It's just showing you right there. But it looked like you finna overcome some stuff. Look like something's gonna be balanced out. Archangel Michael's right here. Look like things are finna be balanced out. The wheel is turning in your favor. You do got the Nine of Cups with the Seven of Pentacles. It do look like that you are going to be back. You're gonna profit. You're gonna get your wherever. Like you gonna get back what's belong to you somehow, some way. But confirmation from spirit. This is just crazy. Drink and the drugs, That's exactly what these cards said too. I'm just looking at it. Yeah. King of Cups in reverse. Yep. Scheming fraud. Alcohol, drug addictions. Only looking out for oneself. Yeah, salt and sugar. Looks can be deceiving. Something about court. Okay, so it said looks can be deceiving. So that means that they've been false the whole dang on time. That is crazy. Yeah, you gotta move on. No, thank you. So you done moved on from it. I mean, this person might need to go to counseling. If they got some issues, might need a therapist, somebody they need to talk to. I mean, it's crazy, bite the hand that feeds you, That's crazy. You bite the hand that freaking feeds you. Yeah, very disrespectful. We got counselor here too. This person needs some counseling, you know. What do you want Lynette to know? Yeah, we got a loan. Yeah, they did a loan, all right. Yeah, they did a loan, all right. That was theft. You're gonna be locked up for a minute though. That's fraud right there. So, writing checks and shit. Yeah, that's prison time. That's sitting in prison for a few little years. Terrell, bless to you. Yep, look at this shit. Look what just flew out. Theft. You told him that? He went to court today. Yeah, look, theft. Look what just flew out. Theft. Look, fishing for comments. I don't know who's fishing for. I don't know who fishing for comments. Confirmation, spirit. Thank you. Yeah, look, debt. Oh man, I hope that you didn't go into debt. But man, somebody wasted their time doing that to you. They wasted their time. Now they stuck, no change, and limited. Federal, yeah, yeah, that's federal. Hell yeah, write checks. Hey, shit, of course it is. Yeah. Shoot. Hell yeah. Gone for a good grip. Look, this person wants your forgiveness. I'm pretty quite sure you forgave this person. Yeah, but yeah, getting evidence. So some type of evidence and photo proof that is being okay. It could be these people could be fishing for something, but they could be getting photo proofs and evidence here, you know. So it says some shit is about to get ready to pop off, be exposed. All right. Yep. Somebody was turned a tyrant. Somebody was cruel and everything. Lynette, what do Lynette needs to know? Yeah, we got charity here. So I feel like you was always giving to this person, but we do got charity here. So starting a donation, starting a cause, or I don't know, maybe we got health here. Something going on with somebody's health. Someone needs to take care of their health. I don't know. I hope that you're taking care of your health, but it might be this person because of their drinking and the drugs. Okay, but they feeling haunted right now through your spirit guides. Maybe the Most High God is hunting this person right now, so they're feeling haunted. They getting bad memories and flashbacks, and yeah, yeah. Look at this. So basically, they were stalking the whole time, of which you had maybe seeing how you was. I put money on his book, so I'll be able to talk to him. Yeah, yeah, I see. Yeah, look, scamming right here. You see that? Yeah, man. Well, at least that will get him off the drugs and alcohol for a while. You know, 'cause this person was had wolves in sheep clothing. I mean, they was being fake. Okay, we got cop blocking right here, so they was blocking stuff. Okay, so okay, so if you got Facebook, I don't know if you got social media. I don't know if you say anything on your social media. Be mindful. You might have blocked somebody though, or you might need to block somebody. Somebody could be on your social media, could be fishing for comments. Because this is crazy why this is right here and fishing for comments is right on the table. Sending the evil eye. So be mindful of that. I don't know who this is. We got somebody that could be in debt, or yeah, we got legal issues here. Somebody's very sketchy and somebody's off and very disrespectful. Yeah, if it said watch shit go down, enjoy the gossip. I don't know. I don't know. Then we got level up. It's saying here your life is about to change for the better. Yeah, we got kicked to the curb. So I don't even think you fully kicked them to the curb, but I'm just feeling just like, yeah, I got Snapchat of the snap of the Cash App he pulled off. Okay, all right, yeah, because I don't know. That's what I'm seeing here. Yeah, catfish and temperamental. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. You could feel like that you got catfished. You know, temperamental. You know. Yeah, let me see what Spirit wants to tell you on this, and then we're gonna move to the next. And then yeah, Spirit said believe in a possibility. You do have a guardian angel around you. I don't know what's going on with my back. No, I don't talk on Facebook. Got it. Okay. I know you didn't. I just said that because I don't know why. I'm just looking because I was looking at it. It got multiple signs. It got multiple platforms on that card. So it wasn't just Facebook. It had other platforms on it too. If you said Snapchat, I think that was on there too. Yeah, we got surrender. Yeah. Spirit said just surrender, forgive. I'm pretty quite sure you did forgive this person. All right. Expect some miracles. Surrender to divine. So surrender to divine, or this person needs to. All right. We got hard work is paying off, so your hard work will be paid off. Okay, so you did surrender to divine. Your hard work is paying off. You do have a transformation that's happening here. End of a tough cycle here. Okay, yeah, expect some miracles. So some miracles is going to be happening for you. I see, keep continuing on having the compassion and hold your vision. Okay. Archangel Michael's right here, and look, prosperity lies ahead. Okay, so something about your money is coming back. Have faith in your dreams. All right. So I don't mean that he might not give you back the money, but divine, somehow the universe will put it back into your hands tenfold. Okay. If he don't give you back, if he can't give it back to you, divine or the universe is going to put it back in your hand. All right. So let's see what the universe wants to say. I need the money. What is the trust that hurt me the most? I understand. Yeah, but you finna get some. You finna get prosperity ahead. You finna get some money. Something is coming back to you. All right. Even if the bank, end up recovering it, retrieving it, giving it back to you or something. But somehow, I don't know how divine is about to work that out. How the universe gonna work that out in your favor. But you'll see. 'Cause 9 out of 10, when people are still like that, normally some kind of bank will like refund back the check, refund back that money. You know. All right, let's see what the universe wants to say. He lucky that you talking to him. It said when you continue to reminisce, replay, or hold onto what could have been, you continue to hold yourself in a place of resentment. Let what was inspire a new way of living, but don't allow it to limit it and determine what can be. Okay? So when you continue on reminiscing and replaying and holding on to what could have been, you continue to hold yourself in a place of resentment. Let let what was inspire a new way of living, but don't allow it to limit it and determine what can be. Okay, so don't you said that part. Okay. So, so give it to the universe, give it to the Lord, and just know that things are going to turn in your favor. All right, Lynette. You have been but good. That's all you have been. And yeah, so just let divine take part of it. All right. So, don't hold no resentment, seeing where did you went wrong, where did you went wrong from, or nothing like that. I mean, you did what you could. You did what you could do, So, you know, don't hold, yourself in a, make yourself feel down about the situation. All right. I mean, he gotta be held accountable. I can't even say it about what he had done. I mean, it's that. All right. I hope that message helped you, love. Sending you nothing but prayers and healing and strength your way. Okay. All right, Erica, you ready? What's going on with my back? I'm not feeling it. I don't think it's the kidneys. Oh, it's 10 o'clock. Oh, it's 10:10. It's completion. And it was cycle. I still have his daughter living with me. That's a good thing. Yeah, that is a good thing. All right, Erica. Yeah, that's a good thing. And granddaughter don't have nothing to do with it though, of his actions. Ain't got nothing to do with his actions. So at least you got your granddaughter. That's a good thing. All right, Erica. Oh God. I haven't even drank anything. I'm sorry. Hold on, y'all. Gotta stretch. Cause my fucking back is fucking killing me somehow. And it's really hurt. It's really aching. Okay, Erica. Aching. Cold snagging onto my damn belly. Okay. All right, Erica. You're welcome. Irritation, really? Okay. All right, Erica. Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus, North Node. What are the messages that Erica needs to know? What are the messages that Erica needs to know? All right. What are the messages that Erica needs to know? I know. I hear you. This one's right. That's what I need. So, tap me up on the keys there. What is the messages for Erica? Sun, Moon, Rising, Venus. North Node. All right, Erica. Well, damn. Nobody did not hit me right there. I feel like somebody just punched me in my chest. I got all type of stuff going on with me. You know, I do see you seeing things through the you see through the bigger picture. Okay. Bless you, Zugan. I hope I was saying bless you, love. You do see the bigger picture. I do see you making plans. Um, and I do see you moving forward. Okay. I do see you attracting you. I do see you going to be attracting helpful people that's going to be able to assist you and help you. Okay, I do see that. I do see that, you made a completion. I do see you reaching towards your goals. I do see fulfillment here. I do see you making a lot of accomplishments. And not just only that, I do see you, focusing on your priorities, and you're being very, adaptable um, to the change. I do see your resource, your money is being balanced. Clarify this Two of Pentacles for Erica. Yeah, you've been putting in the work. Eight of Pentacles, right? You're grounded. You've been doing the groundwork. You've been paying attention to details. Yeah. So if you've been going through some ups and downs, your resource is going to be balanced out. Justice is here. Justice in the upright. So you done learned your karmic lesson. Um, so justice is being served though here. You know, you done learn a life lesson. Okay, so your contract is your contract is good with the Lord. So you keep continuing on declaring your love for yourself and for others. But I do see that divine is declaring his love for you. Yeah, you got clarity. You seen straight, you had a reality check. So you seen through a lot. A lot of people are making poor choices. They're lacking of choices. And you do have a lot of opportunities here. I mean, good opportunities. Yeah, you got people around you that's still focusing on negativity. Clarify this world card for Erica. Yeah. hmm Because you took a risk and you chose to focus on you and rediscover yourself. This is why you're accomplishing things and things, that's turning in your favor. You should have some type of message coming in. Like I said, you're gonna have some type of assistance or some type of help. You're gonna get some type of assistance or help from like a friend or somebody who are friendly. Like it could be like a soul family or a soul tribe family. Like a soul tribe family. If it's not, you getting that from spirit, okay? But you should be already having that from spirit. But what I'm saying is like clarify this page of wands, the world card. Yeah, Queen of Cups. Yeah. This is you, yeah, rediscovering yourself, making self improvement. So you should be proud of yourself because you made a lot of self improvement. You're calm, you're compassionate, you're a mature woman. And then you got this page of pentacles here, right along with the death. So yeah, a new beginning here. So you'll be seeing some type of spiritual transformation is going to happen for you. So you're going to see some type of a change. People are spying from afar. Yeah, you have a solid new beginning here. You're gonna have to get some new good news coming in. Because you chose to set goals for yourself, I see this opportunity of having some type of increased income. So be open minded. So keep continuing on being the one who's willing to learn. And whoever that is going to assist you and help you, this is someone here you're going to be able to count on. Okay. If it ain't even a person, it could be divine. All right. If it's not a person, it might end up being divine that's doing this for you. Clarify this Three of Wands. Somebody got their TV loud as hell, boy. I mean, if my speakers was up too, I mean, my speakers hooked. I mean, I had my shit kind of a little bit blasting too. Sound like a theater up in here. But I don't got that shit hooked up. My brain be somewhere else. All right, three of wands here for Erica. Damn, was I even uh putting the cards together? Look like it was just stacking up and not even going in. It's crazy. All right, what's the messages that you have for Erica? I know that's right. I know that is so right. So you got the Nine of Cups here. Be I caught on Divine. I know that's right. I know that's right. And Divine know that too. He know it too. Mm-hmm. Yeah, cause you walked away, you self-discovered yourself, you did a lot of analyzing, you took a deeper look into a lot of people and yourself, and you withdraw from a lot of people that really disappointed you. I mean, you looked for the truth and you found the truth. And because you abandoned and walked away from a lot of people, I mean, and you got your guards up, you set healthy boundaries, confirmation. You got this Nine of Cups here. You got this. Your wishes are coming true. Your wishes are coming true. This is satisfaction. This is abundance. This is achievement. Why? Because see, you're being rewarded for the confident, not just only the confident, but having high self-esteem. Meaning you chose to love on yourself. You chose not to chase no man. You chose to do things on your own. You trust the divine, and you're seeing that divine is working with you. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying you don't need a man. I'm just saying, like, you wasn't being codependent. My hair look like it's like you was being codependent. Okay, like you not being codependent, right? So this is a cheerful moment. This is positivity. Stay optimistic. You know, whatever you've been dreaming about, these dreams are coming. This is prosperity. This is satisfaction. All right. And divine said that is the truth. And that means that you do have a breakthrough, a huge one. But this is victory, though. This is victory. Okay. What do you have for Erica? So we got the lovers here. So you had a major choice in love. Okay. You had major choice. And the lovers can be family members. It could be people who you have relationships with, people you deal with, who you have partnered with. But you chose yourself. You chose what you value the most. You chose what you value the most. You chose what you desire. Okay. And your commitment for the love of divine, you know, divine seen that. You got like kindred spirit around you too. But yeah, your love for divine, the commitment here. I just see you healing here. You made some type of progress to heal. I see healing here. So it's like some type of calmness after some type of storm here. You're overcoming hardship. This is like divine giving you some type of relief. Okay. But I do see you let go of the past, and I do see you moving on. I do see stability here. So yeah, you realize the people that was around you that you did love was unrequited love. You realize some people here showed you nothing but unrequited love. You realize that some people here did not show you the real love the way how you love them. You realize that you seen straight through the veil. Okay? You seen through the illusion, the lies, you know. People here making poor personal boundaries, you seen through all that. And these people here, they're not getting no sudden gain. It's in reverse. They're not, because they made bad investments. So they're being stuck right now. They're not getting no seven of pentacles. But you are. Empress sitting on top. Yeah. Because you've been patient with divine, making moves, making change, having that, being steady, steady progress. Yeah, you put in the effort and you never gave up. That's why you're being rewarded, Erica. The devil is right here. Six of Pentacles is right here. A King of Swords is right here. Two of Cups is right here. This is somebody here who you was in a partner with at one point. Okay. They're spying from afar. They could be talking to somebody about this. They could be talking about the past. Yeah, see, you got seven. See, you got the seven. See, Seven of Pentacles in reverse, Seven of Pentacles in upright. Okay. So this unrequited love cannot just only be just family member, but who you used to deal with in the past, right? Somebody could be talking to somebody here with the Page of Swords. Somebody here could be talking to somebody, discussing with somebody about, how, they didn't show the love like they supposed to have showed to you. Yeah, they talking about how they seeing you, gaining things, you putting in effort and stuff, you've been investing so much into yourself. They seeing this. I mean, they're heartbroken because you got the Page of Pentacles in her upright, and it's telling me here you got good news coming in. I mean, you set goals for yourself. You got a solid new beginning here, and it's like your things are increasing for you, and you was willing to learn yourself and learn about everything else. You was willing to learn that, and then you chose to walk away from that. Somebody here from your past is discussing it with somebody. They talking about it because they watching you from afar. The devil see you. Yeah, Six of Pentacles. They're watching and seeing how you're getting paid for your work, like how the universe is working with you, and how you're balancing out in between giving and receiving. Like, you know, your kindness, it's like it's coming back to you due to your generosity. Yeah, Six of Pentacles is out here again. The Empress here. Okay. And because you've been giving, I'm just saying how I'm seeing it. And due to your kindness, by you sharing and giving, with gratitude, you are receiving back what all you have done. You getting it back. And I mean, you got a passionate new beginning here. I mean, a passionate new beginning, nothing but good news, a physically fresh start. Okay. Confirmation. um yeah, because it's because you had accepted the challenge. You had accepted the challenge, whatever, spiritual growth that you accepted it, right? Yeah, you've been growing. You took action. You've been growing, man. You should be excited. I mean, basically, it's just like you didn't even hesitate, even though you could have like messed up a little bit, but it's like you hurry up and got back in the game. Like you got right back in that game when Spirit was telling you, you know what I'm saying, you need to get back on that, you need to get back on the right path. And you got right back in that game. So you're being rewarded for that because divine is like that's why your wishes are being fulfilled. Because see, like I said, we're not perfect, but sometimes sometimes we might end up like slipping a little bit, a little bit. But at the same dang on time, if divine is warning us to get, because I know I kind of little bit slipped myself, uh even though I knew who is who to me, but I never let go of I never chose to focus on the connection what I was having with someone, and and leaving this out. Because no, I was still on my business of still giving to people, reading for people. I was still doing my job for the Most High God. Like I ain't never let go of that, even though I had a connection somewhere. But the moment when that person screwed the hell up and betrayed me, when divine told me to get back, get back on cut it off and stay tuned what I was supposed to do. But it was nothing though, because see, I was already used to this. Once I already got screwed up one time, I was quick to get back on the journey, what I need to be doing, right? So that's what I'm saying. Like, if you did like mess up a little bit, but the thing is, when you was told to get back on your journey, you hop back on it. You got back on it, and you did exactly what divine told you to do. Divine sees that. That's like a reward. Okay? Because he will reward you for that. So, families, Six of Cups here, past lover, maybe one, I don't know. Families here and all this, you know, with the 1111 here, they are right now in the Five of Pentacles, okay? Um, it could be a change in their circumstances. They feeling like, you know, abandoned or rejected, but I don't know. They could be, you know, feeling left out, you know, um, could be having temporarily financial hardship. I said temporarily, so it look like it's not going to be, they ain't going to have a hardship for long, but I guess teaching them a lesson. This is not their card. Okay. Oh, this is the card. Yeah. Yeah. Spirit said, yeah, they having some type of delay. Something is holding. Divine is putting delay, a hold to the past love, and some family members here. It's a hold off here. Okay. So they're being forced to just move, like let, you know, move. You know, I don't know, but it's a lot of frustration here. But it's nothing, you cannot do nothing about that because that's God doing that. All right. So you know, yeah, we can't do nothing about that, what people, what they go through. All right. You're in the Nine of Pentacles here. The wheel is turning in your favor. Okay, so the karmic wheel is turning in your favor. Good luck is on your side. Things are destined. All right, to turn in your favor. You making slow progress here, and then somebody here is in the Nine of Swords. Okay, somebody here could be Divine has been showing me they've been working with each other. Yeah, that's why they getting karma. Because they look like they disappointed right now. Look like they all in this. Or they about to be. 919. I see that on the clock all the time. Yeah, like stress and burden. So if that is it, yep. Yeah, you freed yourself. Yep, Empress, you freed yourself. Yeah. So it looked like you're in your masculine and feminine energy, you know, Emperor, Empress. I feel like that's you. I feel like you're in your masculine energy, your masculine and feminine energy. Like you're very balanced right now. You're very balanced. And that's good because that's where you want to be at. You want to be balanced. Okay. You want to balance out your masculine and feminine energy. That's how you can be able to be able to have a stable home and stable everything because you're staying connected to divine, but you're being balanced. I mean, yeah, I'm proud of you though. I am. I'm so proud of you for doing the work. You should be proud of yourself too. Divine is proud of you. You should be proud of yourself. Cause yeah, yeah, I'm telling you, look at that, level up. Yep, level up. It said your life is about to change for the better. Then we got divination abuser. So I don't know. Maybe somebody in your family or somebody might know some about tarot. I don't know. If they do, they over there using tarot, maybe trying to look all into your life, trying to see what is you destined for. We got some families that's like that. You know what I'm saying? We'd be shocked. Like, no, I don't know. Spirit said you already know T. Thank you for saving my life, Queen. For your divine message, saved me so many times. You welcome, love. Spirit said you already know the T. Let's see here. You very welcome, love. You so much welcome. Thank you so much for trusting in me. And thank you so much for being so honest with me. And I appreciate it. My sister has been popping up. Yeah, popping up at your home or popping up in the reading. It said looking you up, researching, studying you, getting info. So you got somebody around you, you know, trying to be nosy. What you have for a prideful person? What you have for Erica? What do you want Erica to know? Yeah, look, we got broke ass. Look at that. tyrant. They like to control. In your readings, look, we got giving money. But I feel like this is you too. You know, you give and you receive. I feel like whatever you was giving, you're receiving that back. But then be mindful too. You're gonna see some people gonna come to you with their hand out. Okay. They might ask you for some money. Be mindful. They might try to force their way, forcing their way in. It said forcing things on you, forcing their way in, using force to get what they want. So be mindful of that, of somebody coming in asking for money because yes, they are broke. Okay, they will be broke. Okay, and we got cold winter, so I don't know if this is going to happen in the winter time. All right, this might happen in next year, probably at the end of this year, going into next year. Okay, and Spirit said, get your popcorn out. Okay, because it's some shit is about to get ready to go down. Enjoy the gossip, so you might be hearing some things. What's going on? Okay, so we got into you. So yeah, so you still got this past person that's still into you, even though it's unquiet love. It was at first. Okay, I don't know, maybe something changed. I don't know, but you got this person is still into you. That's why they're gossiping. That's why they're conversating with somebody here. Their head is in the clouds. Okay. But you went through a lot of spiritual attack, okay? And you did in the past. All right. Hold on. I don't know. Somebody here might got to deal with a lawyer. I don't think this have anything to do with you. Somebody might have to face some type of lawyer here. Something about toxic ways. Okay. It might be the past person. You too busy out here winning. Okay. We got sketchy. Something is off about them. I don't know who is who. I don't know. Somebody from your past or just, I don't know who is who. It said catfish. So be mindful. Someone is not who they say they appear to be. Okay. Then we got temperamental. So you got people here could be pissed off and mad, because you out here winning. Spirit said you might put these people in their place. Okay, you might have to put these people in their place. And the last card, oh, we got prison. Oh God, I don't know. I don't know if this is like filling imprisonment or somebody's going to be going to prison because we got a lawyer here. I don't know. So I don't know what that means. You already know. I always, if I said I don't know, until Divine pop that up. But I don't know. Somebody might have to go to court and lawyer, and they might have to face some time. I don't know, or it might be imprisonment in their head, or it might be some prison meant. Okay, so yeah, all right. Anything else? Let me give you your universal. Oh no, hold on, I didn't give you this. After this, I'm giving you your universal message. Spirit said, "Move where holy love, luck is on your side." Okay, we got pride, so keep on loving on yourself and seeing yourself in everyone. You said, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is part of your spiritual growth. So, and it said preference. And it said here, preference. I know that I can do whatever I set my mind to. We got change to opportunities to change. Yep. And we got here prosperity. I told you your money finna get is something finna change in your money. You got prosperity here, and then you got Archangel Michael's here that is protecting you. Ask and you shall receive. All right, you got even got a guardian angel around you. Spirit said, hold your vision. All right, everything is happening all in divine timing. Okay, yeah, and trust the universe. I'm pretty quite sure you do. And let me give you a universe message, and then we done. What's the message you have for Erica? My nose is itching, and I don't want to look like I'm digging in it, but it's itching. What's the message that you have for Erica? Message. All right, here we go. And it looked like this message for you too. Just right, just right. It said the reason some people have walked away from you for no reason has nothing to do with you. They have been removed from your life because the universe is taking you next. They have already served their purpose in your life. Let them go. Keep moving. Greater is coming. So now you understand why people been removed out of your life. Okay. So Spirit said they already served their purpose in your life. And now Divine said the universe is trying to take you to something next now. And it's something next and something greater. Okay. So whatever that's what you finna get ready to happen to you in a good way, they cannot come. They cannot eat off your table. They are not allowed. Don't matter if they're family or not. I know sometimes that could be hard, but hey, people got to do the work just like you. You did the work, they didn't. So it is what it is. I keep trying to tell people this. You got to, when you do the work and you study, been doing the work, nobody cannot come in and eat off the table. They can't. They can't come in asking for no money. They can't come in and ask for nothing because you're not allowed to give it to them. It is what it is. So yeah, Spirit said, let them go and keep moving, and greater is coming. Okay, I hope this message help you. You know, maybe you can come back on this reading again and check this out again and understand what when you're starting to see greater things, more greater things, because you think that's it. It's not over with. You got more greater things that's coming for you. More greater things. So get ready and be prepared, stay positive, be open to receive. All right. Don't close off your heart. Don't close off anything. Stay in a positive, loving way. Be open, be ready to receive your blessings. And always be grateful and always be thankful every morning, every time you wake up. Be grateful, be thankful. Um, Divine like that, the universe like that, because that means that shows you showing some type of appreciation that you are grateful for your lessons. You're grateful for everything that you had learned. I do it every morning, so I always be praying, and then I grab my Bible to um, pick up some verses and stuff and read. But just show your show divine. Just put that energy out there and show how grateful that you are. All right. I hope that message helped you, love, and you're more than welcome. You know how it is, that past person, they want to talk about, man, I messed that up. Yeah, I screwed that over, being ignorant. So you're going to get those, going to, discuss about it because they lost something that they didn't think that will change and be a better version of yourself. This is crazy when people find out you know, that they kind of judged you and misunderstood you and you know lacked a lot about you, and then it's like the moment when you go within and start healing and do the work, and then they all just start looking stupid now because they like, damn, maybe if I would have stuck around a little bit more longer, well, shit, I might have I could have been a better version of myself. I could have been in that good position. But sometimes people people don't want to learn. People don't want to learn. People are lazy. People rather um they think they know everything when they don't know anything. um some people just don't believe in themselves. They don't believe in themselves, and then they don't believe in the journey of them. But hey, it is what it is. It's always next time, it's next lifetime. um but I mean if they do willing to work on themselves and stuff, I'm not saying like they won't be able to overcome their karma and something, like they can, and especially if they ain't did nothing like horrible, like unaliving or something like that, and like they ain't did none of that. But like if they did like bad things and not listen to divine, keep doing little dark stuff, like they can overcome it if they choose to like heal and overcome it, but they still can't come back to you. They lost out. It don't matter if they did with within and healed and did the work and stuff and all that, but still, I mean, you can talk to them, but it's like they can't just come in like how they used to. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like they lost out on that. They lost huge out of that. You said you were excited for the new pathway with divine. You said, yeah, now they see divine is stunning and showing them they can't step over boundaries. God don't like that. Yeah, for real. See, and that's another thing too, because you see you don't understand, like you activated that protection. You gotta understand, like you activated that protection when you agree to do the work, when you agree to surrender to divine, when you agree to so much what to do. When you started doing all that, you activated that. And when you activated that, that's how you probably start going through a lot of stuff with people because you was irritating people demons because you was doing the right thing. And like I said all the time, it ain't the people, it's the spirits that's in these people. And that's how the devil works. The devil cannot touch you without the devil can't touch you unless the devil find the right people that he can control to come against you. Because see, the devil know that you are on God's side, and the devil don't like that. The devil wants you to stay in the dark. The devil wants you to stay depressed. The devil wants you to stay stuck. The devil wants you to always be crying. The devil always wants you to be codependent. The devil always wants you to be in greed. The devil always wants you to want so much in darkness. You know what I'm saying? And by you healing and evolving and learning and willing and learning to see reflect on yourself, see what's your wrongs and goods out of yourself, and reflecting on others, and then turning your life around by doing the right thing and doing good things and all of this stuff, and then they ain't doing it, that piss off the devil. And the devil only going to target, and how the devil targets you, he targets you with the people who you love. That's how he targets you. He targets you with the people who you love the most. You know what I'm saying? So if these people are operating in the darkness, that's how the devil here can set spirits in these people, can make these people do the stupidest things of what they do, that they don't know what they're doing, you know, until it's too late. Until, it just be too late, you know. That's why you got to be open and listen to divine. Some people just don't be doing that. But hey, but then they learn from it. Then when they learn from it and stuff, but like I said, they still can't eat off your table. They still can't come over there towards you because they heal. They still can't come towards you. Why? And that's what I was told when Spirit was telling me, like, when good things happen for me, like these people, nobody can come over here and eat off my table. Why? Because for number one, they didn't help me. They didn't build this platform. I built this on my own. I built this from ground up. Nobody didn't help me when I asked people to help me. They didn't want to help me. They left me out in the cold. They left me high and dry. You know what I'm saying? Divine said, don't worry about it because I got you 100%. I got you all the way. If they want to help you to help me, to help the people, then that's fine. Divine said, it's okay. You know what I'm saying? So Divine said, when I bless you, nobody, they can't eat off my table because they can't. And they ain't coming any damn way. And they know this. They know they ain't. That's why they're trying to target me so much. That's why they're trying to, attack my platforms and target me and all this stuff because they already know they're not finna get ready to eat off of shit because they ain't eat nothing. And Divine ain't finna let them because their ass is blocked out of my life. Okay? It's like my spirit guides and my spirit team block these people out of my life. I mean, they completely blocked. And that's what Divine is going to be doing for you. They're blocked. They're not allowed to come in. They're not allowed at all. I don't give a fuck how much they're crying and whining and dropping on their knees and how many times they say they're sorry. When Divine say no is no is no is no, we have to always be disobedient to Divine. I'm definitely not disobedient, be obedient to Divine. I'm sorry. Being obedient to Divine. Definitely obedient to Divine, I believe in spirits. The dark barking like correct. Look, I believe in I'm not saying I don't believe in humans. I believe in certain people, but right now, I just believe right now in the spirits. I feel like the spirits is not tricking me. The spirit. I mean, it is some tricksful. It is some tricksful spirits. It is some spirits that are trickful. But the spirits that when I'm operating with, it's not no trickery. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I done been on. I believe, they've been with me for the longest, and they've been protecting me for the longest. I got heavy protection over me. That's why motherfuckers trying to do spell work, trying to block my damn protection. They're trying to destroy my heavy protection, but they can't because they're trying to figure out what the hell is protecting me. As they don't know, it's the Most High God that's protecting me. I told you, long as I'm working for the Most High God, I'm 100% protected because I'm tapped in with my psychic abilities. I'm easily to be known what's happening around me. I be knowing what happening around me. I be knowing what people be on that fuck shit behind me. I be knowing what motherfuckers trying to come from me too. Oh, just believe. Y'all act like I don't know nothing. I be knowing behind the scenes. I be knowing what you're doing. Even though motherfuckers stalking me. I even know a new bitch stalking me. I know she's stalking me. I know she's studying me. She think I don't know nothing about that neither. I don't even know her. And she don't think I don't know that she's stalking me over some damn man that I barely don't even know my damn self. It's sad stalking me. Yeah. We can talk to soulless people and they feed off our energies. Yeah, that's so true. They have no souls anymore. No, they don't. Not if they're already completely sold their soul, especially for greed. Now, if they fully got into, like, they deeply were into greed, yeah, it's over with. It's over with. Yeah, they sold their soul. It's over with. Yeah, yeah. It's over with. It's no trust in them. No trust. There's no trust no more. There's no trust in that at all. Okay, because they ain't got to do no heinous crime or anything. But if they're selling their soul for greed or whatsoever, yeah, it's no trust in that. Not at all. Not at all. Yeah, tapped in. Like Robin always say, you always know what's going on, Queen. Robin, Robin always tell me that. She like, boy, you just be knowing what's going on, honey. Hey, if you over here in your celibacy, you ain't out here having sex with nobody. You know what I'm saying? I'm connected to my higher self. That means that I'm connected to divine. I'm connected to divine. 100%. That's what that means. That means close. So anybody do wicked bullshit. Like I be knowing people be watching me from afar. I be knowing a lot. I know a lot of stuff. I just don't say too much. Like I be knowing. I don't know why people be creeping and stuff. Be making fake ass pages, and then creeping all on my line and stuff. Like on my platforms. Like I don't know. I be knowing y'all there. I just don't even care. I don't care. Especially when you say stupid shit, do stupid shit. I know you're there. I know you're doing it. I just don't say too much. And then I know other just new people just coming in and just being weird and wicked. Certain people, not everybody, but certain people comes in here and they be weird and wicked. Like I know you there. I know you being weird and wicked. I mean, y'all, you keep continuing. I mean, let me tell you something. You keep continuing on letting the devil use you to do wicked shit. You keep continuing on. Because see, that's blocking your blessings. It's blocking your growth. You just keep continuing on doing it. God don't sleep. Do you understand? The Most High God don't sleep. His angels don't sleep. The devil don't sleep. They stay open. Their eyes are open 24/7. 360 days a year, whatever shit. Open, you know? And then the thing is, and then I already know about the copying. Like, I don't care about people copying me. I don't care about people copying me. You copy me or you want to. I don't care about that. Because then they're telling me here that you're willing to learn, but you ain't learning much because you ain't learning much about yourself. Instead, you're trying to destiny swap with me and then thinking that you can overpower me of my own gift that the Most High God gave to me since birth. How do you feel that you can just do that? That what God gave to me since birth. You can't take my knowledge, my wisdom, my gifts from me. Can't do that. But for them to be acting like that they can just overcome and do that, that's why they always get defeated. All the time. Then new ones start coming in, start doing the same thing. Like I'm on a new level right now. Like the past people that I dealt with that came against me, they being dealt with. Now I got some new energies that's popping in here. Cause like I said to a lot of y'all, if y'all on this journey, your journey will never end. We're living in a world of full of dang on enemies. You know what I'm saying? Full of spiritual warfares here. I mean, it don't matter who it is. I mean, we living in a world of we're battling against the darkness. If you're activating yourself into the light, you're dealing with nothing but dark people. You're dealing with a lot of uh people here that just not healed. You're dealing with a lot of unhealed people. So you have to be mindful of why you keep going through spiritual warfare. You know, as you say, well, Queen already battled what happened to me in the past. It's over with. That's why I said earlier when I said on live, I said you got to be mindful sometimes because I know the messages that I put out. I know sometimes it sound like that. Damn, we're tired of hearing it. I know I'm tired of hearing it because we didn't been there. We didn't already did that. But then y'all gotta be mindful because other people just now starting on their journey, you know, and people are just now starting to understand about how deceptive people are around them. You know, people starting to learn about their relationships, how deceptive their relationships are. People are starting to learn about more and more about what's going on. You know, so sometimes we just gonna have to just overpass that and heal that. But like I said, you know, I'm on another level. Okay. I'm on another confirmation. I'm on another level. I'm on another journey now. And now the journey when I'm on, now I got motherfuckers just sitting around here doing the same shit with these other past damn bird ass bitches was doing. Doing the same shit and thinking that they doing nothing. But they don't understand that the Most High God watching them, watching me, watching them seeing the shit what they doing behind the scenes. Divine is watching it all. So why they watching me? Because see, if Divine know, hold on, if Divine know what's going on behind me, I know what's going on behind me too. We're like peas in a freaking pod. You know what I'm saying? It's like if I know that you're behind me doing something behind me, God even know that you're doing something behind me too. It's like a pea in the pot. Like we know what's going on around. It's like I'm not slow. I'm a high priestess. Like I can see through shit. So the new people that wants to come around and do stupid and wicked shit, I see you. It's just a warning that I see you. Don't matter what platform that you're looking at me on. I ain't even on my Instagram neither, but Instagram one of them, and TikTok too. Like I see you, but it's weird. You said those people don't know how to detox. No, they really don't, because people are codependent. People are so used to what they used to. People are used to the darkness. People are used to, you know, doing low vibrational toxic shit. People used to it, you know. So they live in it, right? But then they wonder why they go through so much stuff. Look at the economy that we living in. We living in a high economy, and then rent high, food high, gas high, everything being high, and then they wondering why, but they want to complain. But you're not raising your freaking vibration. If you raise your vibration, you wouldn't have to worry about why so much stuff is so dang on high. Because see, when you're on a high vibrational, that means you are on the frequency of this new earth that we are on right now. We're on a new earth. This is the new planet. This planet is on a high frequency. Okay. This is not the old earth anymore. This earth then changed. We on a high frequency now. If you're not on that high vibrational level with the new earth, then of course your low vibrational ass is not going to recognize of what is going on around us with this high prices and high this and high that, cutting off Section 8, cutting off food stamps. Yeah, y'all was living too motherfucking comfortable when you was sitting on that dang on low vibrational shit. Yeah, I'm gonna call it low vibration because it is. Because why? Because it's coming from the government. Like they're the one was presenting that shit to us. They was doing that to make us be codependent on them. And that's what they did. We was too much codependent. But see, when we learn how to heal and rise above and get our wing ourselves off of that and learn how to get on another dang on level of learning how to be independent on our own without that shit, you ain't got to worry about it. You know, when shit like this start cutting off and stuff, and you be like, oh, well, because I already learned how to handle myself independently. I already learned how to manage myself independently because I learned from that. I cut that shit off back in 2007, I believe, that when I, or no, hold on. I said, hold on. I think I went far back. I think 2010 or it's something like that. I've been, or no, I think I'm correct. 7. I think I'm correct. I just can't remember. It's been so long. I learned how to be independent on my own on a lot of stuff without being codependent with the system because I already knew that the system was on bullshit. You know what I'm saying? The whole damn time. You know, I've been let myself off of that. That's why when this shit was going on right now, that's why I'm not even fucking tripping because I already know how to balance this shit out. What the hell, what they got going on with this high ass rent shit and this high ass food stuff and it's high every dang on thing. You know what I'm saying? But then not only that, see, raising your vibration, like I said, raising the frequency and everything, you won't be so much being concerned and worried and, you know, feeling some type of way because of what is going on. Because see, you'll be already being balanced. You'll be balanced out. You'll know what to do, you know, to balance things out because see, you're balanced. You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just trying to be real with shit because I'm trying to get you to get on this high level frequency because when you meet with the earth in the frequency with the earth, when you meet with this high vibration, then you won't be too much feeling discouraged or feeling, you know, nervous and scared about, oh my God, you know, what if I'm going to do. Instead of you being giving yourself to God, be like, oh, you know, I ain't worried, you know, because I know God is gonna make sure the universe is gonna be like, yeah, it's gonna happen because you believing in yourself and you believing in source. But if you sit around here complaining, like, I don't know what to do, I don't know, that's what they want you to do. They want you to be in that low vibrational frequency, panicking. That's what they want you to do because they know for a fact that this earth is changing. They know about this earth is changing. They know about the high frequency. That's why they don't want a lot of us not to even be on that high frequency. That's why some of us, like me, are being monitored and watched because they know for a fact that we're going to speak. What we're going to speak is facts to a lot of people around the world. As long as you sit around here and be suffering and be dwelling and standing in the, you know, in your low vibrational thinking like, oh my God, I'm scared. What I'm going to do, what I'm going to do, what I'm going to do. And God looking at me like, hello, do you see me? I'm right here. You can just come to me. I'd be more than welcome to assist you or what you need. The universe over there, like, well, the universe is a frequency. The universe don't know nothing because the universe is going to feed off how you thinking, your thinking pattern. If your thinking pattern is low vibrational, thank you so much, Go. If your thinking pattern is low vibrational, the universe is going to pick up off of that, and the universe is going to grant you that low vibrational thinking. If you think poverty, and I'm being straight up and real, if you think in poverty of, I don't know what I'm going to do, how I'm going to be able to do this, how I'm going, and you crying and woo, the universe is going to grant you your wish of your poverty. You have to be on a high vibrational frequency. You have to be positive. You have to raise that vibration. You have to believe in yourself. You have to believe in your journey. You have to believe in the Most High God. And when you believe, shit just start happening. The universe is going to grant you, that positive wish. It's going to happen. And then God is there too. Then you're going to be like, well, shit, I did all this for nothing. And why would I was doing that? Because you got to understand, what you put out there, you get back tenfold. You're welcome. What you put out there, you get back tenfold. You know, you have to give in order to receive. And when I say giving, it don't have to be money all the time. Giving out that positive energy, spreading out that positive thinking, positive words, being loving to yourself and others, spreading out those positivities. You get it all back tenfold. Sometimes people pay their tithes. You know how people pay their tithes at church? People pay their tithes by giving to homeless people. It don't matter. You give it to homeless people or you give it to some type of donation or whatsoever what it is. I don't know. Maybe St. Jude. I don't know. Maybe something else. I don't know. However, how you want to pay your tithes, you can pay your tithes that away. It don't matter. It don't have to be no $100. It ain't got to be no $200. It definitely ain't got to be no $50. If you're giving in like $2, 3, 5, 10, it don't matter. You're giving. Whatever you give out, you get it back tenfold, triple tenfold. You'll be imagining that a person just walk up to you and just hand you $20 in your hand. You be like, what? I don't even know this person. But they come and say, but the Lord told me to give this to you. I don't know what made me want to do this, but the Lord told me to do this, to give this to you. I had this happen to me when I was working, and I told you this before. And people just, that woman just walked up to me, just gave me money. Because I was going through some stuff. I was on the run, I was on a run. I was living in a shelter, but I already had money in the bank. You know what I'm saying? I already had money. I wasn't starving for anything. I had it. But it was just, I was going through stuff. I just feel like that the Lord would just deliver her a message to me. Even though I could get the message from divine, but still, it don't even matter because I'm connected to divine. It still don't matter that divine still ain't gonna spread a message to somebody to come to tell me something, because why? They have a duty. They have a duty for the Most High. The Most High tested them. Even though I have psychic ability, sometimes divine tests people. Go over there and give my daughter that $20 bill. Go over there and give my daughter that. Just to sit back and see what they're gonna do. And if they delivered, then they've been blessed tenfold, triple, tenfold. Ashe, they've been blessed because that means they did exactly what the Lord asked them to do. Just as much as me. When the Lord puts it in my heart to give out to people out here, he puts it in my heart and I do exactly what the Lord asked me to do. And I've been like that with me for a long time, way before tarot. I've been like that for a long time. That's why I'm so lucky and so blessed. But a lot of y'all can too. If you follow your divine guidance, if you be obedient and do the right thing, do the work. Get off that toxic shit. I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong. I mean, we have to have some type of darkness in us. Like, don't get it twisted. We have to have some darkness in us because we have to be balanced in our yin and yang, our dark and light energy. We have to. But you got to balance it out sometime. Hell yeah, we're going to be angry some damn time. Hell yeah, I done caught myself being angry some dang on time, being pissed off. But I know how to snap that back and know how to balance myself back out then. You know what I'm saying? To be on the calmness road, But sometimes I know how to get pissed. I be pissed off, but I know how to balance that out. Because I'm balanced, my yin and yang. I'm not going to let my darkness take me too far off my pathway for me to go off my pathway and maybe snap, crackling, motherfucking pop. You know what I'm saying? I know how to balance it out. I need to understand. I understand, like, okay, you know, it was just trigger warning, but I'm gonna snap that back into positivity because I know how to heal myself. But I'm just saying, but this is what we need to learn that within ourselves. We need to learn how when to have things to go far when we in our dark energy, especially when we upset. We need to learn how to balance that out, how too far, how to handle that, and then how to let that go and learn how to transmute that that negativity into positivity. Because every time when I find myself getting into my negative energy by being upset and ready to snap, I have to transmute myself back into my positive energy, and I have to balance myself back out. Sometimes I go take a spiritual bath because sometimes spiritual baths work because that means I'm cleansing out my energy. That's because some negative ass people behind the damn scenes throwing their negative ass energy onto me to make me angry and get me upset. Because why are they trying to throw me off my dang on pathway? Not just only that, they're trying to block me and stop me from not being protected. So I gotta figure that out sometimes. So sometimes when I find myself getting a little bit emotional, I know sometimes that emotion ain't coming from me. That emotion coming from somebody behind the scenes that's watching me probably right now, throwing a negative ass energy onto me by evil eyeing me and just saying, doing stupid stuff. So I have to transmute that. That's why it's so good. While you get Palo Santos, you get sage and stuff. Why, it's not a demonic thing. It's a demonic thing. No, it's protecting yourself from spirit. Man, if y'all hear anybody even say having Palo Santos and sage is fucking demonic, man, get the fuck away from them people. Because why? The reason why they're telling you this, because they don't want you not to be sitting around here saging they ass away, saging away their darkness and saging away their negativity. They don't want you not to do that because they want to keep attached to you. But when you learn how to protect your vessel and keep it from negative dark energy to try to target your vessel, when you learn how to protect yourself, yeah, you're gonna have a spiritual problem with these dark ass energies. You might find yourself a motherfucker just all of a sudden you're going over there and visit. You're over there, la 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 la. Hi, how you doing? And then all of a sudden they nitpicking. They want to start arguing. You're like, no, I don't got time today. I ain't got time to be arguing. No, they want to argue with you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't come here. You're like, I ain't come here for this. I came here for peace. I thought I came here to laugh, enjoy with you, and now you want to argue with me? Them the type of people you need to run away from. Because the moment when they start doing some triggering stuff like that, that's because it's the devil working through that person to trigger you, to get your ass upset and mad. Why? Because see, you on that high vibrational. The devil needs your high energy to go all the way down. Okay. So he can boop, boop, target your ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying. So he target you. You gotta learn how to defeat the dang on darkness. You gotta learn how to defeat the darkness. You know, you got you got to show Satan that you're more powerful over it. Yeah, show him. You can't lower your power and give Satan that power over you. And if you do, and I'm talking about the who he operate in these people that he used the vessel on. Because half of everybody talking about they into God. No, they're not. You can tell when they're not. You can tell when people are trying to trigger you and trying to make you upset. Susan, bless you. You got to be mindful of it. I'm just telling you nothing but facts. You got to stay on this high vibrational level. The moment I'm telling you, this is the new earth. We're on a new earth. This is the age of Aquarius. That's what we're on right now. We ain't on that low vibrational earth energy anymore. Everybody that be stuck down in that earth energy, gonna see a lot of dang on people around here crying, losing homes. And motherfuckers already losing homes. Motherfuckers and lose homes. People living in storages. People living in their cars. People living in tents. People living in everything thing. Because I'm telling you, long as you stay on that, because it's people that's on that vibrational, that's low vibrational, that's keeping them in a program mindset. A program mindset. A low vibrational. negative thinking, negative mindset, poverty mindset. That's why a lot of people, you're gonna see a lot of people like that. You're gonna see who are all on a who you're gonna see people on a vibrational journey. You're gonna see people on a you're gonna see who is on a high vibrational journey and who's not. You're gonna see this. It's already happening right now in front of our eyes. It's happening. You're going to see and tell that people are not really connected to divine. You're going to see it. Because it's showing you right now. I know a lot of people getting the hell up off here because they know I'm telling the truth. They know they nowhere near connected. They know they're not, they know they ain't on no high vibration. They don't even trust themselves. They don't even believe in themselves. They don't even love themselves. And they ain't just only like high vibrational people watching tarot. Fuck, it's low vibrational people watching tarot too. All these karmics and shit watching these damn tarots and these low vibrational people. Yeah, get answers and all of this stuff. So what? So they can learn how to steal and destiny swap. That's why they don't be wanting y'all not to be watching tarot neither. Because they don't want y'all to be 2 steps ahead to know what the fuck is going on around you. That's why they say, oh, you're just the devil, you're not God, you don't even like that. Yeah. Well, guess what? Tarot saved my life. If it wasn't for me, messing with it, or like I said, I was guided to it, and then trusting my intuition and trusting my psychic abilities and trusting divine on everything and trusting myself, I wouldn't even be in this. I mean, if it was for that, I don't know what, look where I'm at, other than that, if I really was still on that low vibrational and, and still doing tarot and being on that low vibrational and just didn't believe that shit would constantly, thank you, Spirit, would be for me, I might not even be here. You might not even see me on this platform no more. Why? Because I'll probably be unalived. You know? Why they celebrating and walk around here acting like they all crying and shit, like they was so, oh, she was the best thing. I loved him. Yeah, right. No, you didn't. So I'm just saying, sometimes tarot do save people, saves many people's lives, make you 2 steps ahead of folks that you already know what's happening. When Spirit them give you the message and say that somebody's coming towards you and you know ain't nobody came towards you, just know, we don't know when it's gonna happen. We don't know when, but you prepared. You prepared though, and you're ready. I'm just saying. Yeah. I hope I just said enough. Thank y'all so much for sharing and liking and just staying on, just listening to me. I appreciate you. I know I got a lot of people that do listen to me. I appreciate y'all. I'm not expecting a lot of people not to listen to me because them are the ones, like I just said, them are the ones who are going to be losing out a lot. I mean, you know, they had a calling over their lives too. They was told to be on a journey. They was told to do the right thing, but they didn't. God see you when you walk your ass up out of this dang on, out the door. Cause you in my house. You know what I'm saying? When you watch me, you in my house. But God see when you walk your ass up out the door, he already know that you ain't listening. He sees it. And I ain't trying to do this not to be funny though, but I'm dead ass serious. He sees it. He knows those that is watching, is listening. He sees that. Then he knows those that walk away and still because they ain't did the work. They don't want to do the work. But that's okay because I'm not forcing you to. You're not obligated to do the work. You're not. You got free will. You definitely got free will. But best believe, I always try to warn you, your free will will turn you into a tower moment. And that is exactly what's going to be happening for a lot of people. But those who've been on that journey, just as much as I have, watch what I tell you. I'm not going to tell you that you're not going to be blessed or things are not going to be happening for you because it is. I know it is. Just keep continuing on believing in yourself and on your journey. Keep believing in divine and knowing that divine is going to take care of you, because he's going to. But you know, patience is the key. I know a lot of you hate that patient shit. I don't like the patient shit neither. But I've been patient for over 5 years. Been patient for a good grit now. But it's okay, because why I'm being patient, you start getting busy. Don't sit back and wait on anything. You get busy. While you being patient, you get busy. Do you got something to do? What you got to do? Do you work? Yeah. Get your ass into the bag and focus on the work and focus on everything else what you got going on until divine is ready to give you your blessings that's supposed to be given to you, that's been promised to you. Those same people that had told me otherwise about tarot are the same people who have done black magic on me the most. Exactly. Because 9 out of 10 is true. Man, you will be surprised, man. You will be surprised who's doing black magic. I know sometimes when people be saying, oh, you shouldn't, especially if it be some church people, you shouldn't be doing that because you know the Lord don't like that. Then you looking like, sometimes you can't trust people, because sometimes they could be the ones that's doing something behind the scenes. They try to destroy you, to block you, and stop you. Some of y'all don't even know that y'all got hella blessings over your life. Hella blessings, hella abundance, hella prosperity over your lives. Some of y'all don't even know what your Akasha records are looking like. Some of y'all don't even know that y'all have a purpose on this planet. You don't even know that. But you got people here that knows about this purpose shit, and they knows about your abundance and prosperity. That's why they try to block you and stop you and try to delay you and even try to destiny swap with you. So you got to be mindful of that too. Because they will destiny swap with you. So I don't even fuck around. I don't fuck around. So I ain't met no friends. I'm not even trying to get to know no next door neighbors. I ain't trying to know nobody right now. You know what I'm saying? Because I got to be cautious. Because you never know what weird ass people do. I ain't talking to no family members. I ain't talking to nobody, okay, at this point. Maybe one person that probably talked to me on the phone, and that's my daughter, because she do call me once in the blue moon. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I do not pay, because people can do some shit to you and you be surprised. Some of y'all probably don't even know how your life got that way in the first place. Some of y'all lives probably had been in poverty for a while. Some of y'all probably don't even know how half you went homeless. Half you went homeless because somebody did something behind the scenes. Somebody made sure that you was gonna go home. Somebody made sure you was gonna quit that damn, you gonna lose that job. Somebody made sure that you was not gonna have that relationship that you knew that was gonna be a love of your relationship. They knew for a fact that your person was weak as hell, and they knew for a fact it was easy to put a spell work on them to fucking leave you alone or cheat on you. You know, that part. You gotta understand, man, it's real out here. This is spiritual warfare out here. It's real out here. And now by a lot of us waking up and knowing that people out here really doing spell work and people really doing this destiny swap and doing all this stuff, it's real out here. You really can't trust nobody. Because right now, this whole fucking planet, it might be maybe a handful, probably on maybe 10 handful might be, what I'm saying, on that high vibrational level. But man, this whole fucking planet is covered with fucking demons. People battling demons left and right. People out here with mental illness. Look at these crimes. Look how much these crimes is happening. People offing people and people offing each other. You know what I'm saying? Too much damn crime. Look, I'm telling you, the demon, the angel of death, is roaming around here heavily. And this ain't over with. This ain't done. It's gonna be more. It's gonna be more. Right now, people are on demon time for destiny. Exactly. People are walking around with deep karma. No, for real. No, for real. And guess what? Some of these people karmas are from past life. Okay. That's why a lot of us is on, that's why a lot of us is on our journeys, because see, that's why we had to break family general curses. But not just only we had to break family general curses, we even had to break our karma, our karmic cycles that we was on, that some shit that we didn't did in the past life that happening to us in this lifetime. So you're correct, because some of these people deep-seated karma is coming from their past life, and it's happening in this lifetime that they supposed to have fixed in this lifetime to overcome whatever they did in the past life. They're supposed to fix it in this lifetime. Instead, no, they're not learning their lesson, and they're still doing the same shit what they did in the past life. They're doing it again in this lifetime, and that's the main reason why every time they ask to be reincarnated, it's going to get deeper, and harder for them. That's why I said something about, if you're on a dang on spiritual pathway, if you're on a spiritual journey, get on it now, because for number one, it ain't all just about you finishing the path, but it is though, because it's you going to save your children, grandchildren, and great grand in the near future. For next time when they reincarnate, they don't have to suffer of what you went through. But see, if you sitting around here and you ain't doing no healing work, you ain't doing no work at all, you ain't even doing your karmic, your karmic debt that you didn't have from past life, and you got the debt in this lifetime, and you still operating on that shit, that mean that when your kids, grandkids, and great grand be born, be here on this planet, they're gonna have to suffer, because they're gonna have to fight your demons, fight your spiritual warfare. They're gonna have to fight. They're gonna have to clear out the debts that you have not even cleared out. Half of y'all, the reason why the reason why we have to close out family karmic debts, like family debts, karmic debts, like breaking a curse, because our mother didn't do the job. Our father didn't even do the job. They gave up. They stopped healing. They stopped working on themselves. And her mother, his daddy, mother, and father, both of them, whatever. And it goes from generation to generation on, from people not sitting up here breaking family general curses. People are not doing the work. And now we got us as grown adults have to sit here and face all this dang on spiritual warfare with family members, sometimes our children, and everybody else around us. We fight spiritual warfare, because see, this is the shit that your mama's supposed to have been doing, your daddy's supposed to have been doing, your great grandmama, your grandmama, your great granddaddy, your daddy, granddaddy. They all supposed to have been doing this before, but then no, instead we have to suffer and we have to fight the fight, and that's crazy. And some of ours is worse, and some of ours is just not that worse, and some of ours is worse. And it's crazy that we got to sit here and do their work, what they supposed to have been doing to break family general curses. Now, since you broke the family general curses, you are the matriarch of the damn family. You lead. And your legacy will go on for generation after generation. Your kids and grandkids and great grand will never have to suffer again, because you broke the curse. They will not have to take on of your karma debt, because you can pass it down to your children and your grandchildren and great grand. That's why you see people here go through so much in debt and karma and curses. People dropping like flies in the family. You're like, well, I don't understand. That's because nobody have not broken the karma. Shamika, bless to you, love. I'm just saying. I hope now I'm done now. I hope that give you some understanding. The more we raise this vibration on this planet, the more you're going to see a lot of shit drop. I really do believe that the system is going to fall in the near future. We won't have a system. We wouldn't even have a president, because that's going to fall too. We ain't going to have a right and left anymore, because see, a lot of people are going to wake up. People are going to realize that what they can do for themselves, and they're going to build and they're going to grow on their own. The system already falling. It's crumbling now. Do you see it? Because it's bad right now. They toxic too. And they definitely ain't for the Most High. They definitely work with the devil. I don't care if they're watching me or not. I'm just going to be straight up. We're going to see it. We ain't going to have no more government. We ain't going to have no more nothing. Voting days are going to be over with. Watch what I tell you. Because people are going to wake up to it and they're going to realize this is a piece of shit. Who's here for us? I mean, Trump already showing us right now. I mean, God working through him and showing him exactly what we all need to look at. But for some of you, some people are still just sitting back, just like still, you know. But anyway, yeah. I see it coming. I see the downfall. I'm predicting shit again. It's like how I predicted other shit. I just don't talk too much about the system. You notice I don't really too much talk about it, but I can. But I just don't talk about it. You said you have broken all general curses, and it has been wearing me out. I'm telling you. But still standing strong, amen. I know that's right, Suzanne. No, for real though, it ain't no joke though. That's why people be giving up. That's why people be giving up, because man, it's a spiritual warfare. It's real. It's something real out here. It ain't no easy peasy pathway that you can skip, hop, and jump and be like, ta-da, I did the work. No, man, you got to go through some fucking spiritual warfare for real, for real. I mean, for real. I like how you said that, Susanna. No, for real though, for real. Yeah, you said it wore you out. No, it wore me out too. No, for real though, for real. Yeah, but I was standing strong too. I know that's right. We were standing strong. Congratulations to you. Yeah, because it's no joke. It's really not. That's why you see why. That's why I said your parents and parents. You know they failed. You know they failed because they didn't want to do the work no more. You know they was like, shit, I'm gonna give this to my children. Leave this to my children. You know, I'm just gonna stay in the matrix and I'm stay, you know, doing the devil work, you know, by being, you know, being toxic and stuff, you know. And then we growing up and then we dealing with all this toxic shit with our parents and we wondering why, like, what the fuck? That's because shit, they stopped their journey. They told God, I don't want to wait on you. I need money right now. I need stuff start happening for me right now. I want love right now. I want a lot of stuff right now. I don't got time to be sitting around here being patient. I need it right now. See, people are already broke. Your parents already broke their promise with the Lord. They already broke their promise with the Lord. That's why half of them walking around here being karmic parents, toxic parents, because they didn't already gave up. They gave up on the Most High God and they gave up on themselves a long, long time ago. They handed it down to you. And then you walking around here, you the child of the light. You the special child running around here, you know, as you're growing up, you know, people pushing you to the side, you feeling like the black sheep, you know, you the special child of the light because they already know that you finna be the one. That's why you the problem. They know you finna be the one. They looked at you since the day you was running around here with your diapers on and everything. Run around with diapers on. They like, yep, that's the chosen child. Yeah, that is. They all talking. Yeah, that's the chosen child. Yeah, yeah. I could just see that. That's going to be the one that's going to break the family general curse. Yeah. We're gonna have to do something about it because it look like we're gonna have to stop that because if they break the family general curse, then then we all gonna get karma. Of course you are. The fuck, exactly the hell you are. Because see, that's one thing I want to tell you. If you're doing the work, the spiritual work, my kids didn't believe me neither. If you're doing the spiritual work, your parents are gonna get karma. Karma start hitting their ass like left and right, boom, boom. But then the devil gonna start coming into them and telling them, "I need you to stop them. I need you to break them. I need you to do this and do that and do that." That's why sometimes you gotta be firm. It ain't even just only. It ain't even just only. Let me get this. It ain't just only confirmation. It ain't just only your mother. It could be your sister, your brother, your auntie, your uncle, your cousins, and sometimes it could be your children. You said your son didn't believe you. He wants proof. I told him he would have just just had to be here. He won't prove, or he gonna get proof. He gonna get proof. He asked for proof. He said he want proof. Best believe Divine finna show him proof. Divine finna show him something. You finna have a spiritual awakening. Confirmation. Thank you, Holy Spirit. There your information. He gonna get proof. He want proof. He got proof. He got it. See, you gotta understand the tongue is powerful. When you sit around here and act like you don't believe in nothing, you say you want proof. Oh, God finna show you. Oh, he finna show you proof. He finna put him through some shit. He finna put him through some shit, and then he gonna see how the Most High God is about to grade to overcome him and help him. Sometimes God put people through shit. People don't believe it's coming from God that saved them. Some people don't believe it. They be like, tell them, yeah, it came from God. They be like, yeah, right. Yeah, they don't believe it. You got people here, man, that go through karma like I don't know how many times and don't believe that it's coming from the Most High God that they ass being saved. They don't believe it. That's how fucked up some people's minds can be. Like closed off, closed minded. Like for real. But all I gotta say is, I mean, man, mine didn't believe me. They ain't believe nothing about me. They ain't believe that I had a gift. They didn't believe that I was talking to spirits. They didn't believe that I could see ghosts. They don't believe that I can do all this. They didn't believe that, but they ain't got to believe it. Look, I'm not here to make no proof to nobody. But what you're gonna do, you're gonna sit here and watch this in this audience when you're gonna see everybody gonna experience what the hell I said to them, and people gonna come back and people gonna tell me I was correct the whole dang on time because I know I am. I don't gotta lie. What are gonna lie for? Like I love the Most High so much, like deeply, like it's so unconditional. Just as much I love myself so much that's very unconditional, deeply. You think I'm gonna sit here and lie? Hell no, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna embarrass myself on no social media. Yes, I know that it's fake ass karmics that sit around and do the same thing, right? But at the same dang on time, their time is gonna be shown. It's gonna be shown, and their time is gonna be up. It's gonna happen. But it is what it is. All I can do is just keep on doing what I do and just be me. That's it. But every time everybody get a reading from me, they start seeing stuff happen. Now I didn't heard some people say that what I told them didn't happen to 2 years ago, 2 years later down the line. And I'm like, damn, 2 years down the line. So I don't know. I'm like probably like 10, 20 steps ahead of, you know, talking about shit. That's why I be saying to people, I could be talking about something, and like I said, this person came in and said they said it didn't even happen to 2 years. So I don't know. You know, I could be saying stuff and stuff just not be happening to whenever divine ready to show these type of stuff. Sometimes it happen right away from people. Sometimes it be 6 months. Sometimes it be a year. And I'm just not realizing somebody just told me it was 2 years. You know. So, but hey, it is what it is. You know. So that means that I was already. That mean I was way 2 steps ahead of what the fuck I spoke on. You know, and thank God that people still remember what the hell I said from 2 years ago. You know, but hey, like I said, I don't be expecting people, but hey, it is what it is. You know, I appreciate you, but I noticed a lot of people never left me, and I noticed that even though this page right here been shut down for 2 years, these people were still here waiting for me to come back, even though I had built another page. And like Facebook was blocking me somehow so I won't be seen. But then all of a sudden they gave me back my page, you know. So yeah, so I appreciate all of y'all. They don't believe that I am an earth angel from Egyptian. I hear you. Sis, in my early years, I never known that some people don't believe in the most high. I can't understand people. You got some people like that. Ether, eat me. Blessed to you, love. You got people like that. You got people like that. I don't see how they don't believe in them. I know I did. Hey, I almost lost my life when I had meningitis. You know, I couldn't sleep. I mean, not sleep. I could sleep. I was sleep. I was always sleep because I was sick. I had meningitis. I had real man. Yo, I couldn't walk. I really meant to say I couldn't see. I couldn't walk, and I was sleeping a lot. And they always say you got meningitis. People always pass over. Divine said it wasn't time for me. He said, it's not your time. You ain't going nowhere because I need you. He said, I need you. The whole time I was in that hospital when I was battling my lupus and battling meningitis and stuff, God was with me the whole time. He was by my side. I even talked to him. He was by my side the whole time. He said he needed me. He needed me here on this planet to help heal the planet. I had a job to do. I had work to do. But he said, when time comes, when I'm ready for you. Oh man, when he was ready for me. That was back in 2011, 2010, when that shit took place. And then he didn't even call on me until 2019, 2018 probably. I think it started at 2018 when I started my awakening, like 2017 or 2018. And then like 2019, I believe that's when, you know, I fully start realizing that I had a calling, that I had a message, I had a calling to do. I had something to do. I had, you know, I had a calling, like God was calling me that, you know, and ever since then I've been working for him the whole time. So when I say stuff, it's not me. It's really him that's doing it. When I say what's going to happen, it's divine. It's not me. But those who hurted me, I have the authority to be able to call judgment on all their lives. And I said, what I predicted for everyone what to happen. I ain't finna feel no sympathy for that because I really don't even give a fuck, you know? Because for number one, who's been by my side 100%? The Most High, nobody else. God always been by my side through my sickness and to who I am right now today. Beverly, blessed to you. Sis, I believe I saved a life and didn't know at that time God sent me her way. Exactly. Because you gotta, hey, we all be having an assignment for the Most High God. All of us be having an assignment for God. But do everybody listen and believe it? Probably not. But some do. Keep going, Queen. Thank you so much. You can make thank you so much, The last, the medical ninja. Thank you so much. Through tips. I hear you. I hear you. Oh yeah, the time gonna come. The time gonna come. It is. The time gonna come. It's all good. Because a lot of people, everything what I say, it's all gonna come to fruition for a lot of people. A lot of people will be back here. A lot of people will ask for my guidance and assistance. I already know this because my future was already predicted. I already know what's gonna happen. Everything what I said to a lot of people, and a lot of people listen to me and see, you're gonna see that these things are going to come to fruition. And when it do, a lot of you are going to be asking for my assistance, and a lot of y'all are going to need my help. Why? Because you're going to believe, because God is going to make you believe. And I know this for a fact. That's divine prediction. Something that I've been knew a long time ago. Just right now, yeah, it's all good. You said you believe and enjoy you. Thank you so much. Yeah, because a lot of people gonna want a lot. Because the reason why I'm finna tell you this, why this finna happen, because the economy finna get ready to go down. Economy finna get ready to go down, and a lot of people gonna need some assistance and help, and a lot of people is going to go. They're gonna want they're gonna be trying to run to the most high. They're gonna need answers, they're gonna need prayer. Once you can get the prayers on your own at the same damn time, but at the same damn time, I am here to help guide and heal people at the same time. Even though you can get the guidance from divine on your own, but far as healing and guidance, yeah, I'm delivered to do that to help a lot of people. And I'm more than welcome and more than glad to do so to help a lot of people get on their shit and get on the right pathway. That's what I'm here for. I'm here to help a lot of people to get on the right pathway. I want to see you win. I want to see you eat. I want to see you happy. I want you to get your abundant, your abundant, your prosperity that belongs to you. That's what I'm here for, to help you. I'm not here to sabotage you. I'm not here to try to block you. I'm here to guide you on the right pathway. And if any harm or any toxic, negative people, I'm here to guide you through that too, to warn you and let you know that ain't it. Let it go. Because you're being warned. I don't give a fuck. You sit back, you want to tell me, well, sis, I love him though, but God said let him go. And you're being warned. That part, the job, anything. If Divine's saying that he said let something go, believe me, I'm not stirring you wrong. See, when you have the faith to take that leap of faith and believe in yourself, you will see the results. I'm not steering nobody wrong. And I never did. That's why a lot of people been with me since 2019, as I know of now. But I thought it was 2020. But that's why a lot of people been around me. Because everything what I said, it had came to truth. It came to life. That's why people deals with me. Because they know I ain't stirring around. They know I'm being truthful and they know I'm being real with them. And they know I'm being straight up. And they know for a fact I ain't sugarcoating shit because I ain't finna sugarcoat nothing. Okay? I'm going to give you the real deal and I'm going to put it out there. Sometimes it might be hurt a little bit. It might sting a little bit. But at the same damn time, you got to understand I'm doing this with love. Okay? With love and compassion that I have for my work and me working for the Most High. I'm not here to make you feel little, make you feel bad about your mistakes. I'm not here for that. But I'm here to be straight up and real with you because I want to see you grow. I want to see you heal and I want to see you evolve. I want to see you break whatever curse that you got going over your life. If you always been at a stalemate and every time you only reach so far and then you just stuck right there, I'm here for you to break through that and go past that. Because some of y'all people only build their lives and they think their lives right here. And they say, oh, I'm on top of the world. No, you're not. You're supposed to be on top of the world when you go way up there. I mean, right here is the average of what we, yeah, you past that because it's in your damn birth chart. It said you're supposed to be bigger than that. Probably said you're supposed to be fucking royalty. Hell, it might say this shit. You might supposed to be something bigger than what you are right now today. That job career that you're in right now today, you think like, oh, because this your education and put you that far there, oh, you in this high little standard recruit. I mean, I ain't gonna call it little because some of y'all got some big nice careers, right? And y'all some big nice career stuff, but maybe it might be bigger than that. Maybe your career is supposed to be bigger than that. Like maybe you supposed to be maybe probably owning your own damn business. You probably supposed to be probably a multi-millionaire. How you know? You don't know that. Do you know that? You might not even know that. How you know? Probably you know. You might be royalty. You don't probably don't even know that. How you know? You don't know that. You don't know. But you have to believe in yourself. You gotta know, you know? And no, it won't be your education taking you that far. It'd be divine. Because a lot of you think because you got this education, you think you have this career, this education, you're like, oh, it's gonna take me far. No. When you go further up, the education is out the door. It's definitely divine. It's God is, making it far. You'll be surprised. I mean, you really will. I was the best female sign spinner in the world, but my general manager kept undimming me, and now I found he kept me from returning after the pandemic layoff. And he wouldn't protect me when I was being stalked on the job and where I live, that I had to stop participating in practice. Oh, okay, practicing and having to start over. But that's okay because if you got to start, that's a good thing. Let me tell you something. If you had to stop, that's because God did that, baby. You God was giving you a sign. So you was going, if you was being stalked at your job and stalked at your home and all that, God was doing it to you. God was telling you that is not your job. That is not your job description. That's not it. God, like, I got more for you. So if you had to start over, good. Because I had to start over too. You know what I'm saying? Not once, millions, few times. I had to start over, you know? So that's because, sometimes God tell you that ain't it. That ain't it. Let it go. Sometimes we gotta listen and let stuff go, you know? Just know if you had to start over, you had to let that job go, it was for a reason. God did that. It was for a reason why you had to let that go. They took it away from me today. They lied about me and kept me away from court by sending my mail to a PO box. Yeah, yeah. Sound like the same bullshit that I went through. Hey, but don't trip. God see that too. Uh, things gonna work out in your favor. Don't trip. They days are coming, and yours about to get ready to be blessed. Just keep on doing the good work. Keep doing what you're doing. That's all you got to do. Keep doing what you're doing. Your days are coming. Because all these people that's been doing these high crimes and criminal shit are going to fucking prison or their ass going to be 6 feet under. I'm just saying. Okay? Because their karma is going to reach them. Okay? Not only that, death angels out here like it ain't nothing. You know, like it ain't nothing. Just can't wait. Snatch souls or snatch whatever. How you snatch? Because some don't even have souls. Yeah. You know, yeah, just don't worry about it. It's coming. Our time is gonna come, Susanna. Do you understand? Our time is gonna come. All of our times is gonna come. Those who've been through spiritual warfare, all our time's gonna come. Don't trip. And though, God said, yeah, vengeance is mine, said the Lord. You right. Exactly. Our time is coming. Just be patient, y'all. Be patient. We gotta be patient with the Lord, and not only that, the Lord testing us. He testing our patience. He testing our hearts. You know. So just be patient because best believe karma is coming. Oh, karma is coming. That shit finna catch up with a lot of damn people. It's finna catch up with them. Oh, it's gonna be a lot of sickness, a lot of people. homeless, you know, a lot of people lost a lot. You're going to see it. And all these toxic ass jobs and stuff. That's why I be telling y'all, you know, find your skills. Find what you confident in. You know, work on that. Find your skills. You know, what do you love to do? What do you like to do? You know, because at the end of the day, these toxic jobs, that shit ain't gonna last too fucking long. I ain't gonna even stunt. Why? Because they treat good people, you know, that come to work, people who work real good, people who do what they do, they treat people bad. And everybody that work there is miserable as fuck. They miserable, they sad, they low vibrational, they insecure, you know, they hateful, they jealous. Shit. I mean, they some toxic people. Now I had somebody come on here and tell me, well, not my workers. Well, maybe because maybe you probably one of the fucking problem. Because I don't know what one damn job that ain't toxic. Hell, you see over there in the damn White House and in the damn in the government, you see it's toxic over there. You see how toxic that shit is? I don't know not one person. But somebody came on here and tell me that they co-workers are fine. That's because you gossip with them. You retired? Good. Good for you. You ain't got to deal with them. You know, that means you toxic with them. That means when they gossip about people, you sitting your ass right there, laughing right along with them, okay? And you think your ass ain't finna get karma behind that shit. The hell? People don't understand that it takes two to 5 to 3 times full-time minimum wages to afford housing. Yeah, or having a landlord look at someone, and being homeless is very hard. It is. I believe that. I really do believe that. I wish people stop trying to make it harder for unhoused people to survive. No, for real. Now it's legal to put people in jail for sleeping outside nationwide. Um, I don't think so, because it's a lot of people around here outside sleeping in the park, on the sidewalk, by the dang on store, restaurant. I mean, literally sleeping. The Grant Pass court ruling. Well, right now, people are still sleeping by the store. People are still sleeping at the park. People are sleeping on the bus stop. People are just sleeping anywhere still. So I ain't seen it because they everywhere. It's full of them. It's a lot of that dang on shelter that I was in when I got here. Ooh, it is horrible. It's bad. It's more mental illness people than people like me with straight minds, with a straight mind. I mean, it's bad. It's it's horrible. You live in Los Angeles. I was unhoused for 5.5 and a half years, and in part of LA, people are getting arrested. So it must be something. Oh wow. So it must ain't spread it well, yeah. Cause I ain't heard that yet. I ain't heard that yet, but I can believe it. It doesn't make it go away. And no, it not, because you can't keep on arresting people because it's a lot of people. And then LA is a big ass fucking city. Like, do y'all have room? Because I'm pretty quite sure it's a lot of people. You know, they didn't know what they were doing because God, the one who sent it in the first place. And he said, touch not my anointed. Since developers are getting together and building tiny houses for low income. Yeah, that's great. I think I've seen something like that. I think I've seen something like that. Yeah, but then they might be for that state. Is they doing it for all over the state? Probably not. But I feel like it'd be nice to do that, but I don't know. But that would be nice, to help people, get on their feet and everything, and then build up to what they need to build up, and then, get out on their own. Like, I'm pretty quite sure it'd probably be like a temporarily. I don't even think it will be, forever, because they get down like that. Nah, but they really designed to try to make sure a lot of people, but that's what they want, though. That's what they want. Especially middle class people. Like, middle class people are about to get ready to be homeless. Don't yet, but it's a start. Yeah. Yeah. Middle class, first it used to be good to have middle class, but now it seems like if the people is up under middle class, like, it's already worse for them. But then the middle class is like they even trying to knock the middle class like down too. You know what I'm saying? Like, they even trying to knock the middle class down, like, straight up. Like, that's exactly what they're doing. They're trying to knock the middle class off they dang on off they shit. For real, for real. That's why when you go to these jobs and stuff, they not giving you minimum wage. The minimum wage is bullshit. It's like, what the fuck? Do you see the rent high? How you think I'm gonna pay my bill? I know when I lived here and stuff, I'm fucking talking about some 13, 30. Wait a minute, what? No, no, I'm going find something else. I need something to pay me a little bit more. I didn't even think it said that because I had put down what I had said for the amount, and I get there, they say 30. No, 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 no. These rents over here are high sky. I'm like, I don't fuck you still making people pay off of this shit. Like, no, like, what the fuck? No, I gotta keep going. I gotta move next. And then I had a nice paying job. I had a nice paying job, you know, but it was toxic as fuck. It was so fucking toxic. It was. Projects are small, take years. There are 40K. Uh, and affordable houses projects are not affordable. No, they're not going to be affordable. I bet. They are based on an area. Wow, that is crazy. That's crazy. So low income are for the people who makes over 30,000. Extremely low income is 15 to 30,000 per year. Actually, low income, my back bracket is below. Develop will not provide. No, for real, no, because that's what they're doing. That's what I'm saying. They're trying to make stuff so freaking high. That's what I'm saying. That they're trying to knock the middle class people off. That's why I said that. That's why when you say you below the 15, hell, middle classes that's already above that, they're trying to knock them down from that, make them so it would be not a be affordable for them too. Yeah, they cut that off too. Yeah. Yeah, you're definitely right. They do need to yep, you do need more than one job to meet the income to meet that. And that's crazy. That means you sitting around here with one or two, three jobs, you ain't getting no sleep, you ain't getting no rest, your ass ain't never at home. You got children, you know what I'm saying? You got lives, you got your own life. It just seems like they want you more at work than you know what I'm saying, you having a life of your own. Like, they want you, I'm telling you, that's what they you know what? Okay, as I've been fun. It's been fun going to lay me down. Like, y'all, you're right. All right, Susanna, best to you. Because far as that's why, and it's crazy. That's why they showed a little picture. Everybody just keep constantly working, 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 like no sleep, no nothing, no nothing, just sleep. That's exactly what they're trying to do. That's why they're trying to build those robots, because they need the robot, because they know the robot's gonna bring in that money, you know. And then that's why they messing with, you know, Hispanic people too. That's crazy. Messing with them and stuff, knowing that they need them, but then they trying to, like I said, they trying to get that, like, they trying to get them robots, like, they're trying to replace. It's fucking weird, but I don't know, y'all. You just gonna have to stay prayed up, stay prayed up, and just stay prayed up. That's what we're gonna have to do. Yo, chat later. You too. Got it. All right. Bless to all of y'all. Thank you so much for joining me once again. I'm gone this time. Let me turn my thing around. I'm gone this time. Bless to all of y'all. Until next time. Thank y'all so much for joining me. I love chit chatting with y'all. Thank you just for sitting here chit chat with me. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I do chit chat after I get done doing readings. I just start chit chatting, but if you're more than welcome to come to me and, we want to discuss some things, we're more than welcome to, you're more than welcome to join me all you want to. Kim, later to you too. All right. Samika, best night to you too. You're welcome, eat me. You stay safe out there, okay? All right. Sending you nothing but healing. I just want to know that, just you got this. All right. These things will overcome. It will bypass. All right. So good night to all y'all. Peace, love, and y'all. I'll see y'all later on tomorrow. No, later on. It's 12:08. Yeah. See you later. All right. So free readings tomorrow. So yeah, come and join me if you want one. I'll see you then. Okay. Stay high vibing and don't give up on your journey. All right. I want to see you be blessed. All right. I want to see you win. You know. Yeah. I just seen lightning and I don't know where the fuck they came from off the TV. But yeah. All right, y'all. I'm gone.